Checking to see if everything's working. They are working. Welcome everybody, we're starting again. I want to implement everything I've learned into a brand new run. Make things better. Let's just start with default. I don't mind. Let's just start with default. Randomize my seeds a few times and let's just jump into it. I'm not going to plan everything out too much. Well, we did start in the desert, so that's fine. Don't see any oil close by. We're gonna have to find some of those. But we'll worry about it when we get there. I always start with disassembling this stuff. I don't know why. On my YouTube run, I tried keeping the bits and bobs intact to see where we started. I even used the starting body of the ship as a means to get some factories up and running, which I'm not doing this time. I just want all the space. Oh, the settings reset, but I was doing a test run before this, so I turned off cliffs, and I made the starting area have 0 moisture. I might have to restart and make... I mean, having no cliffs is fine. The problem with having no moisture to start out with, it seems... The problem there is you can never find any coal rocks. And that would make my life considerably easier. You know what? I'm just gonna go back and delete any trace of what we tried to do there. Good stuff. Default. Oh, everything. So we got really lucky there with that start. Huh. That's wild. Let's pretend that never happened. Alright, not starting out in the desert this time. Although the desert does seem to be kind of close. Ah, but we get coal rocks immediately. Yeah, it's definitely to do with moisture. I have no doubt it has a lot to do with moisture. Because coal is dead wood. If you think about it, it's ancient, antique, dead wood. I can just shoot the trees down if I really want. Okay, well. This makes things somewhat acceptable to start out with. My patches are really far apart, though. That's going to be annoying. Yeah, the patches are very far apart. But I do have 3 coal rocks in our immediate vicinity. And I guess having all these trees is good. It means I can have more stacks for going at the very start. Should be good. We'll head on our way, start planting our burner drills, and get producing. I really want to utilize more of the game much earlier, and I'm going to be a lot more flexible to start out with. I'm going to be producing my mall instantly. I'm not going to think too hard about... you know, waiting for the right time and waiting for the right techs. Getting my main bus up and ready. I'm gonna keep things very slow. Very tight, sorry. Very tight and packed for my first base. Let's cut some wood. We're gonna want to use trains, and I'm going to try and incorporate all of my trains on the same central track. So that's something we're gonna try to do. It should be fine. I'm actually going to put some over here. Meanwhile, start building those. I'll mine out more of these coal rocks. Also explore a little bit, see what we've got hanging around. Coal rocks, even more coal rocks would be nice. We need the stone anyway. Interesting. Oh, and yeah, like I said, we've got our camera on today. Since I'm trying out different things, with different settings, different times for my streams, let's put the camera on. Maybe it'll be preferred by the viewers. We're getting more and more viewers with every stream. I really do want to solidify good time, this time particularly, to start out. Just because it works for me. I wake up very early every day anyway. So if I can start at like 7 or 8 a.m. my time, and go for a good 6-7 hours, I think that would be nice. It would be preferable to me. Maybe we can get the channel up and running. Maybe things will be better. Maybe we'll grow a little faster. Who knows? In any case, it's good to have all of these coal rocks very close by. Oh, look at all these coal rocks. Hell yeah. And I guess it is fun starting in the green. It's more fun to look at. Oh yeah, that's a lot of coal rocks. We'll mine as much as this as we can for now. But we're going to upscale very soon. Today I also want to get into red belts and steel furnaces a lot quicker than I normally do. I'm always afraid to use them. So I'm not going to be afraid to use them anymore. I'm just going to get things running as soon as I can. Alright, give me all the coal. It's a quite decent amount of coal. Some more stone is also nice. I'm going to need a lot. And I mean a lot of furnaces. Also, don't forget to craft your inserters earlier this time. For sure. Steam power being finished is pretty good. This huge rock should have more than 37 coal, I think. But I'm not going to judge. Right, by the time we get back, we should have a lot of steel plates ready. Not steel plates, iron plates. Good. Loop back around here, see if there's any other... Let's cut some wood. Because I'm going to need electric poles pretty soon. Coal rocks. Even more coal rocks. Oh yeah, that's a lot of coal rocks. So I'll come back here and mine all of these. Oh yeah, this is good. This is some good stuff. Okay. Let's head on back. Upscale our production somewhat. No real danger very close to us, and the trees should help mask our pollution a little better. 75 is pretty good. While you're producing, cut some more dead wood. Some proper trees as well, I guess. Getting rail working is going to be interesting with all these tree lines. Yeah. It's going to be a fine little base. I think this is enough wood to get us enough power initially. Power cables, that is. Okay. You guys keep working. Ooh, I just realized my coal field is really, really far down. But we need to get some coal digging as soon as possible. Yeah, that coal patch is also very small. So it's likely our first train is probably going to be the coal. Hey, another coal rock. Let's do the coal mine Ouroboros. Let's dig up more rocks. We need the furnaces anyway. I think I'll start with about 4 copper furnaces. I think that probably makes sense. Oh, there's one down here as well. Very cool. Look at all the coal. Look at all these stones with coal in them. This is definitely the part that's missing from all your desert runs. Makes me almost want to prefer this start. But I mean, the desert start is just so much more advantageous in the long run, right? It's not even comparable. Keep at it. Even more coal rocks. Kind of makes me want to play Dwarf Fortress again. It's been a long time since I played Dwarf Fortress. Basically, when it was released on Steam a few years ago, I played it for like a good, I don't know, 8 to 10 hours, and I haven't touched it since. Or maybe I did play it a little after that. I think it was around 2023 since I last played it. I really want to get back into it. I do love Dwarf Fortress very, very much. So that's something we definitely want to get back into. So gonna have to get a water refill. Let's do the water refill when I actually have things that I have to wait for to produce. Meanwhile, we're just digging stuff, hoarding coal. Life is good in that department. All these little shitty rocks. Still gonna mine them. But yeah, the very start of the game is extremely slow. The pacing of the game, though, if you're a first-time player, it just eases you gradually into everything so well. Something I appreciate immensely with this game. I wonder where our next iron patches are going to be. Okay. We should have a lot of plates ready. Can immediately get to producing some power. I think the first factory I'm going to lay down is actually one for conveyor belts. I want to get into conveyors as soon as possible. Oh, and I will avoid looking at any blueprints, but I think I will acquire some belt balancer blueprints a little later on. You could figure it out yourself, but I think belt balancing, that stuff can be fun. But it is frustrating to figure out in real time while you're trying to do stuff. Oh, there's some iron right there by the coast. It's not a lot, but if we need a little bit of extra iron, I guess it could help. Oh, it's a tiny patch. It's not really going to do anything. No. Although, this patch is more than my starting patch, so go figure. We do have a lot of... let's keep producing more furnaces. May as well spend our time productively. Is there a way to display how long it's been since you've started playing? I mean, the stream is only 17 minutes in. I guess the first 5 minutes was me restarting and whatnot, so I'm gonna say we're about 10 minutes to 12 minutes in. And I kind of want to get past green science a lot quicker this time around. I want to see how fast I can speed run the very start. So I'm gonna be building stuff immediately when I get the chance. Gotta make sure I do a lot of handcrafting to begin with. Basically, no sleeping on the job. My god, so many rocks. Will this be the run we finally leave this planet? Would be nice. Would be very nice. And yeah, not figuring out how belt balancers will work, but the ideal 2 to 3 designs, 2 to 4 designs, 4 to 6 designs, etc. Not worrying about that stuff's going to be great. I can't wait. I'm going to make my mall take a little more space, but I'm going to localize things a lot better. Instead of having one central belt with just iron plates and cogs on one side each, I'm just going to take each one as they go. Alright, so... it's a lot. So we're going to have about, what? We're adding 20 more. Probably want 30 more. And then we want some of these. Be fine. That'll do it. These are likely to be affected first, being as close as they are. Yeah, having the coal patch so far away is going to be very annoying to deal with at the very start. But it's okay. I mean, I may as well just make this quite large. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with bugs earlier, but I trust all the trees that are going to be blocking a lot of this pollution. This patch is tiny. Yeah, these starting patches are tiny. 4 should be enough to begin with. Let's mine these out. Wait for all of these constructions to be finished. Electronics is done. I go back, pick up the copper plates. Build our first science lab. Unlock red science. Immediately research factories. Turrets. I also want to be making bullets. Magazines, rather, not bullets. I want to be making magazines all the time, so I don't have to worry about that stuff later on. Good news is we've got plenty, and I mean plenty of furnaces. That's very good. Let's mine all of this out. Also gonna need a bunch of pipes, just regular old pipes. So let's see if we can get that going for us. There we go. Do 5 pipes. What are you missing yet? Alright. That's fair. Alright, build one of these. I guess we want a bunch of iron wheels, gear wheels, working in the background. Make 161 more. Furnaces, please. Alright. Pretty good. Should carry us. Let's add a few more copper burners. Should be enough. Alright. Two of these. Head on down. Let's get our power running. Then we can head on down later. Alright, how do I want to do this? I probably want to build all my generators in this area. It makes a lot of sense. So let's do that. Regular pipes. I'm gonna need a lot of coal, aren't I? And we're going to need to build a bunch of electric poles. All right, let's go grab our coal. All right, I can start research. Start with automation, then turrets, and then machine guns, and then we can figure out the rest as we get there. Let's add one more to the snake. And off we go. And then we're just going to build ourselves a bunch of handcrafted signs. I think we needed... Let's build 100 first while we run around and do stuff. More. Be fine. And then when that's done, we can figure out the rest. I'm going to start producing magazines now. I think that's a logical thing to do here. Well, we first have to... need to get this going. Let's build all of our iron gear wheels first. And then we can worry about the rest. What do I do in the meantime? I could just add more burners. Alright. At least until we build our first factory. Let me expand this power line a little bit. I'm tempted to speed run into tier 2 power poles immediately. It's a temptation. I'm not really sure if that's what I want to do. I'm going to need to clear some space for my furnace stacks. I'm going to be taking a lot of space. I guess I need the wood for a while. This is not a lot of space to do anything. Alright, we have enough red science, or we can just start producing. We'll get automation up and running. Some factories here. Get them up and running. Probably the first thing we want is for a bunch of magazines to be built. I'm also going to need some boxes. So how about 10 boxes. And then we're going to want about 20 factories. And then we're going to need a whole bunch of these. But that's later. I'm going to stop building these. Get a couple of factories up. Right. All of you just build science packs. Alright. No, that's not what we want. We want belts. Inserter. Leave that space for blue inserters. We need all that space for other things. Alright, I don't need coal here anymore. We could just place our boxes up there. Alright, we're cooking. We've started. I guess I'm gonna add a few more of these, since making magazines is gonna use pretty much all of our plates. I don't have any coal, but it's fine. We'll get some. Okay. Alright, we got our inserters up and running. That's fine. A few belts would be nice. Let's manually insert these for now. Get our gun turrets up and running. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a bunch of gun turrets, but that's fine. Mostly. Alright. Maybe some belts. Be good. Alright. Start this out. This is all fine. I guess I'm going to place these in there. We also want this situation right here. It's a box down for this. I'm going to be building magazines. Alright, grab some coal. Probably going to need more than one gear wheel production. I also want to extend you a little more. In fact, there you go. Should be more than enough to carry us. We're doing fine here. You're not going to be building too fast, but we'll do another one. Oh, good. Just in time. Alright, and then we have a couple of camps to clear. Ooh. Cool. Okay, we'll also get some electronic circuits up and running. You go ahead with that. There we go. Now I want logistics, automated, repair, some of this, some of that, steel for sure. Let's get building with those. We're also going to need to produce... Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's get transport belts running. And I guess I'll have you working for this side, actually. Why not? Alright, good. 154, you say? Okay. Gonna need a lot of stuff for turrets. In the meantime, build furnaces. And I guess we want to build some more power lines. I guess we want to build more of these. More. We need a lot of inserters, so go ahead and build them for me. A decent amount of coal. Should be enough to get our iron entirely up and running. We'll add just 2 more. May as well use all of our burner drills. Even though I'm not sure if my coal consumption is gonna be enough. Yeah, we're already done. It's fine. Grab some of this stuff. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of stuff being made in the background, so at least we're not idling. That is not a lot of plates. I was hoping we would have more plates. Oh, I forgot to give you plates. It's fine. Our kits are going to be very handy to have, thankfully. Alright, how's our pollution looking? Not great, but at least we're not threatening anything. Trees really help. Who would have thought? Who would have thought it? So I'm going to place some of you in here just because... need to make sure that you guys are all producing. Alright, we should have enough here somewhat. "22, 23, 20, yep. That's about right. Grab you guys. Should be more than enough to carry us for a little while. Now I'm gonna go use everything I can. I never made a machine gun, did I? No. Let's make a machine gun and a bunch of turrets. And then go kill some bugs. Grab some coal, and then we'll head on out by the time this is all done. Sure. Still got a lot of things to produce, so it's fine. And then we'll start our first furnace stack. We'll probably have enough space to build 2. I need to check my blueprint for it, but I think that's probably accurate. Still got a lot of coal, that's nice. Alright. And we've got more than 96, so we can build our first stack immediately. So that's all good. You're going to be producing for a while. What have we got? We've got steel production next. So green science, radar. And they can start working on bug clearing tech. Let's grab a fish. I don't want to die. Oh, we never built our SMG. We should definitely build an SMG. There we go. Let's go get more coal, feed as much coal as we can before we head off. Alright, good. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of repair kits, aren't we? Yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm. There you go. Building a bunch of lights early is pretty good. We'll do that in the meantime. We've got 6 turrets. Let's get 10. I think we'll have it by the time I head down here. Alright, this is a bunch of space here as well. We can build some stuff here. So I don't have to build a huge main bus, since I'm going to keep things quite local. The initial things, at least. This isn't even really worth destroying at this stage, but let's, yeah, alright. I'll be eating my fish and surviving, thank you very much. And hey, the best part is we've got our repair kit. So I can immediately start repairing you guys. Hopefully we don't lose any turrets. This is good. We are bottlenecked by ammunition. By quite a lot, actually. So we spent about 100 bullets there. There's also a bunch down here that I want to clear out, right? Yep. So we're going to have to do a quick sweep. We're going to have to manually run around. It's good that we found a second stone patch very close by. Let's also mine these out. Keep producing while we're running. Guess you can also make a bunch of ammunition by hand. Yeah, we do not have enough gear production whatsoever. We're gonna have more than enough coal, though, so that's good. Good stuff. Oh, would you look at that? So you're done. Alright, good stuff. We need all the plates, because I still need to have my factories produce a bunch of magazines. Okay, we're almost done with the very annoying first part. Just keep producing gears. I'm gonna have 65 by the time I find this group down here. That's good. Let's explore the west. See what we're dealing with. So we still need to set up a factory with, we still need to set up a factory that is going to build us a bunch of, wait, 100 bullets is probably good. We need to build an electronic chip factory. A circuit, sorry. Green circuit factory. Just so that I can mass produce a bunch of electric drills. I need a lot of those. Just going to clear out all of this rock. I also kind of want to explore the west, because if this is indeed a desert, then I guess I can move all my production over here. After my initial factory is depleted, and it will be depleted very soon. So let's do a little bit of exploring. Let's peek a little bit. Also need to check to see if there are any biters close by. A lot of coal rocks. That's good stuff. So it does look like this is a desert. You're not going to be a threat for a while. That's good. You might be a threat a little quicker, but you're also kind of out of the way. Yeah, but once we scale up, you're definitely going to be a problem. Uh-oh. Good stuff. Some clean hiding right there. More, build more. Don't want to waste my ammunition here. Oh, good. I was wondering where my first batch of oil would be. It's about 100 flow. 100 can support at least a basic amount of sulfur and plastic production. Nothing crazy, but it should get us started. Good. I needed a second patch of coal. It's good to know where it is. How big is it? 1.2 million. It's not bad. There's a lot of trees we're going to probably have to clear. But yeah, this is probably an ideal place to build my actual factory once we get going. Till then we're fine. The north seems clear. I haven't checked the east. Let's check the south. And then we can build our first bunch of stacks. It'll make life considerably easy for us. Also, no cliffs up here. That's also really good. Take some red dots. You guys are going to have to die pretty soon. But this is a closer threat, so let's try and take that out. Meantime, I can bring back a bunch of coal. A couple of stacks of coal. Can't hurt. Right? Let's make more furnaces. So there's somewhat... This isn't too bad of a colony. This colony is worse because it's close. Someone's trying to sell me Twitch bots, as usual. Eat the fish. Good. It would be cool if there were techs that made our turrets a little more durable. It kind of scaled with the enemy difficulty. In any case, I'm not going to complain, that was quick work. Gonna need radar pretty soon. Have I discovered radar? No, I'm about to. Fair enough, fair enough. Sweet. Guess I can take out the other base while I'm here. But I will grab even more coal and stone. Gonna have to clear most of this out anyway eventually, if I want to expand. Alright, buddy. Now we just have to murder these bugs. Commit light genocide. I will grab another stack of coal first, though. Gotta grab the coal. It's a little too many. Probably don't need this many. Not going to be enough to go with. We do have a worm. Please stop hurting my turrets. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And, our bug clearing will have to be conducted there a little later. We're fine for now, though. Let's head back, start setting up our first initial furnaces. Even more furnaces. I've got a lot of furnaces. So yeah, one of the targets today is to get to steel furnaces and tier 2 logistic, like red belts and red splitters and such, a lot quicker than I normally go for, which is never. I've never used red belts, so it'll be fun figuring that out. I guess it's a straight up upgrade when you use steel furnaces and red belts and red stuff. It's a direct upgrade, I think. So that should be fun. Let's also open this area up a little bit. Grab these. Yeah, so far so good. It's a pretty good start. We're what, almost... I would say this run is about 45 minutes in. And we're about ready to start our automation process. Now, I know people do it much, much, much quicker than I do. And I am in awe of those people. I respect them very much. Hopefully when I have a few more 100 hours in this, I can do that too. Just checking to see if there are any bugs up here. I don't think so. Good to know that this is the coast. So there's a... Good, it's going to be easier to wall things off. I'm also going to start producing walls a lot earlier today. That's one of the goals. Wall myself in a lot earlier. It's going to be great. I should check out a speedrun to see just how quickly they get to automation. I would imagine they're probably up in automation about 15 to 20 minutes in. But then again, speedrunners use very large patches, don't they? I'm not sure if they have biters. I think speedruns are just... Oh, would you look at that? Just one sneaky boy. I'm now just realizing that I've forgotten some turrets somewhere. I've forgotten about 4 of my turrets somewhere. Where have I forgotten my turrets? Down here. We'll go pick those up later. Let's just check on our base. Okay, so no threats. We're good. It's a lot of coal I've lined up. Should be enough to refill a lot of these. Yeah. It's a lot of plates. It's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Why am I doing it like this? I wonder. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, I could have just done that. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Alright. Let's continue with our signs, please. Be fairly balanced. We're gonna need a lot more of you guys. Okay, I said that we would start producing green circuits. We have to do that right now. Okay, good stuff. I should put a bunch of crates for these factories to draw from, which reminds me I actually need a bunch more chests, so we should be doing that. A lot of you left. Good shit. Alright. I kind of want more inserters, so let's build that in the meantime. We're going to need a lot of underground belts, we're going to need a lot of splitters, and we're going to need a lot of transport belts. So you go ahead and build all of those things in the meantime. Stuff. Now we're going to need a factory. Do I have a factory? Yes, I do. I'm going to need a factory that builds mining drills. I'm going to need you to produce quite a bunch of those. Alright. Not a lot of gears, but sure. Okay, radar's being made. Let's go down, pick up our forgotten turrets, and finally start. I think we've got enough transport belts. We're soon gonna have enough underground belts and splitters where I can start building these furnaces. Oh, there seems to be a new hive that just formed in the 5 minutes we weren't here. And that's a large one. It's actually a little worrying. Well, we've got around 600 ammunition, so we should be able to clear out that nest. I hope. Yeah. Alright, no worms at least, so that's good. Good stuff, but they're probably coming from a nearby large nest. So I'm going to explore a little to the south. It's a small nest. I don't think they're coming from... I don't think they've migrated from here. There's got to be something down here that they're migrating from. Although I'm not seeing it. It's good to find the southern coast, though. That's good. Is there any other red signs that I need to do before I guess the heavy armor? Alright, let's kill you guys as well then. Alright, good. That was very manageable. Oh yeah, speedrunners also use blueprints, don't they? They do. So their progress isn't really an accurate representation of what we should necessarily be going for then. I'm just going to do one little sweep. And we seem to be good. There is a large couple of nests up here that we will have to kill eventually. But it's okay. A small nest to the south. At least it's marked on our map now. I also need to build a bunch of radars, don't I? Alright. Let's get back and start dealing with our automation. It's time to move up in life. Oh yeah. You're still producing, that's something. Let's dump some copper plates. One plate in here. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of plates. What about you? Yep, you're gonna need a lot of stuff. That's fine. It's alright. Oh, you're very full. Okay. Pretty good. It's a lot of plates. We need a trash can. Let's place one here. I don't need whatever it is you are. Don't need you. Alright, we've got a bunch of stuff going here. Ah, shit. That was wrong. This is not wrong, though. And then place you. Grab you, grab you. Should be a pretty decent amount. Grab you. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of miners. Drills, miners, whatever we want to call it. I might actually want to feed you directly as such. Alright. Yeah, this is pretty good. It actually turns out that this is a decent sized plot for me to do what I want to do here. So much so that I can probably... Let's do this. Oops. What are you stuck for? Plates? Hello. How are you, Imran? You will never have enough plates. Oh, yeah. I definitely don't. But we're going to set up our furnace stacks in a bit. And hopefully everything's going to be just fine. So need a bunch of crates. I'm even going to put some plates in here. Because I need those drills. Be good. It's not a lot, but it's enough. That's good. Playing Space Age. Yes, I am. I've only unlocked robotics once, and my brain exploded. And I had a lot of insufficiencies in my base, so this time I'm going to prepare myself for red circuits a lot better than I did previously. It's going to be great. Alright, you keep making those. And I should be able to handcraft a bunch, actually, but... eh. Alright, well, how do I want to do this? I can start by shooting down some trees, I guess. So we get ourselves a bunch of hand grenades. This is the only way we're gonna clear through these quickly enough. Now what's very annoying is how far my coal is. I'm also very confused when it comes to chemicals. I've never done advanced chemicals, I've only unlocked it once. So it's something I want to learn. For now it's a little confusing, but I will get around to it. What's funny is I could research tier 2 power distribution right now, but I'm not, because I'm going to need steel for it anyway. Yeah, it's not a good idea just yet. Need to get back to work? Oh yeah. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. You go for it, buddy. Alright, just remember to space out your refiners so there's space for the pipes. I will. I will do that. And these I'm just going to chop down, just in case I need to build more power poles. Go. .67 is fine. You guys keep working on that. Now my coal is ridiculously far. Well, it's not ridiculously far. I am exaggerating, but it is quite far. How do I want to do this? Let's do it like this. I think this is fine. Alright. Let's just get the iron plates working, so I can get rid of these things up here. Get the iron and copper out of the way. Gusto. Good morning. How are you, buddy? Here we are. There we are. Where have you been? I've been streaming a lot on my Turkish channel. But for the last few days I couldn't stream. I was busy with stuff. I'll set these up now since I've got enough furnaces to do this. For now, you're good. That's nice. I'm glad you're good for now. I'm also good for now. Whoops. There we go. Ugh. All right. You keep building those. Okay. $63 is really good. We just need 30 more. And I think we'll be happy. Build a lot of those. Continue to build a lot of those. Gonna need a lot of inserters. I also have a bunch of lights, but I still haven't really used them yet. I'm also gonna need some bullets, please. What are you missing? You're not missing much. I need you to make a lot of these. Oh. Shit. Okay. It's fine for now. I have 63. We will need 30 more. Let me just finish this. You're going to be regular iron plates. You will too. You're iron plates, but you will feed into steel. You're going to be copper, so we'll build you next. And then you will be stone. Let's get this working first. So you are ready. Okay, good. Now we just have to bring our coal. Just have to bring our coal. It's going to take a while. Alright. You keep producing those. You keep producing those. Good stuff, good stuff. 91 science packs. That's really good. This is all very good. Now we just need to... Are you working? Why aren't you working? You are working, but not good enough. There you go. We need coal. And while I'm here, I may as well start putting down my coal drills. Okay. Right. 2,000. 2.3 thousand. It's not good enough, but it's fine. What are we looking at? 44. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Then grab some of these. Just do your classic little design for your power poles. All right. Wait, what? Yep. Okay, what do you need? You need iron plates. Of course you do. You always need iron plates. 24 is good. We need a lot more, though. All right. I mean, I could craft some by hand and then put the rest. Looks good. Okay. This is fine. I just want to build a bunch of burner inserters for the coal. Let's start merging these babies. Okay, this is the one part where I will look at a blueprint, and that is just for belt balancers. Most favorited. Belt balancers. That's all I care about. Okay, I'm just going to use the yellow one for now, then. Let's do yellow. How do I use this? Oh, pizza clipboard. I guess... What's my blueprint book? How do you do blueprint books? Let's see. Blueprint book. Huh? Wait, what? Select for blueprint. Blueprint book. Make new blueprint. Blueprint library is just B. How do I add blueprints? Can I just not add blueprints? I guess I can make them by hand. Paste import string. Oh yeah, import string. There we are. Oh, there we go. So now, I think if I do this, shift mouse wheel, oh, right click to open, I see. And what we want is, we want 3 to 1, which honestly, I'm sure is very standard. But hey, it's good to learn. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I can just get rid of these trees. I don't need to do this. Alright. Oh shit. Well, I guess I'm not going to use you guys that much. I'm not going to use you guys anymore either. This is obviously going to change later on. We're going to have to bring this up a lot higher, but for now this will do. Okay, good stuff. Go. Okay, okay. Alright, good stuff. Not enough space. Let's create some space. Now, what am I missing? I'm missing a lot, actually. Go that way for now. Let's bring you up. Oh yeah, we're missing, that's enough electric mining drills, actually. I don't have much space. Let's open up our trash can. Take all these plates, and we use them later. Alright. So... let's grab all of you. Yep. It's fine. It's all fine. This patch is a bit weird. It's not going to be enough. We'll worry about the rest later. Well, ideally, we want 2 belts out of this, but I don't think we were going to have enough space for it, so one's going to have to do. You're going to run out very quickly, so you're pointless. You're not pointless. A lot of you are going to run out very quickly. Do I have 60? Please tell me I've got 60. I've got a little more than 60. That's really good. This is exactly what we were hoping for. Damn it. Okay. Bring you all the way down. And we're going to have 4 belts. Although some of these belts aren't really that good. I actually shouldn't be using my underground belts that much at this stage of the game, because we don't want to run out. fine. Wait a minute. That's fine, we can do this. And I can grab you up here. There we go. That's a bit messy, but sure, whatever. Why a 4 into 2? A 4 into 2. Oh, it's just a standard... Oh, that's nice. So I was doing the right formation in my previous runs. Who would have thought? Good shit. So you're gonna get working. And that's good. I guess we'll get steel up and running now. We'll get steel down here. Alright. That stuff in there. Open up as much space as we've got. There you go. Good stuff. So I'll do the steel here. These two will be steel and this will be copper. Let's do copper first. We should get our copper plates going first. That's not good. Never mind. Never mind. Let's try and get it both. Let's try and get both sides going first. So this is probably okay. It's not really that good. All right. That is not what we wanted to do at all. Can I build more? Yes, I can. Alright, good stuff. How many do I have? More than 30, I hope. 44. 44 is good. 44 is very good. Put you down here, put you down there, put you up here. Put your ass up here. Get your ass down here. There we go. Alright, good stuff. Now we want a 3 to 2 again. 3 to 2. Wait, that's not... We don't want a 3 to 2. This is wrong. It's a 3 to 1. And I think the 3 to 1 is just... Oh. Alright. Good to know that we're done. Alright, let's see if it's what I think it is. 3 to 1. It's not quite what I think it is. I would have done this in a much worse way. We'll do this like this. Alright. Done with you. All of the boring stuff is out of the way. Well, I still need to add the power poles, so we'll do that. Alright, good stuff. Power everything. Okay, we should also get a belt going here, I believe. Okay, next up. We want our steel, and I want the steel to be here. We actually want you to work in reverse, don't we? Yeah, we just want you to be in this direction. So we're gonna have you feed down here. Good stuff. Should we just power that we care about now? Wait, what? Alright, keep things nice and orderly. I'm also gonna need you to be powered. So, to just get us going early. Alright, so we're gonna steal one belt of iron. Unfortunately, only one belt of iron. And copper, which is enough. And then we'll do stone afterwards. I'm gonna need a lot more of you. Okay, good. Seemingly, we've got it all. Hooray. Well, that's filling up before I do my steel belts. Let's take this stuff apart. Let's keep you evenly split for now. Worry about the other stuff later. Okay, we've got all of our damage stuff. That's good. We want automation 2 as soon as possible. I could handcraft 40 of these. So I believe we've got enough here. Let's get our tier 2 factories up and running. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you're all set up, and that's good. Oh, I never... Whoops. Never did this. Really, we're out of... Okay. So I was manually crafting green science. That's why. Alright, good. We are set up. What's our power situation doing? Like, it's fine. Could be better. Now let's get rid of all of these. Okay. I guess we got some coal on us. Get rid of that as well. Do we need anything else? Not really. Let's shoot these trees. Because I don't want any more wood. Got more than enough electric poles to carry me in the early game, I think. Could be wrong, but it's fine. Let's open you up. Now I need to build radars. A few array. Just to scan and make sure new aliens haven't moved into the neighborhood. So that's going to be fun. Is this map some sort of mod? No, I'm fairly new to the game. I still haven't really finished the first time. I'm not good enough to play mods and total conversions. It's just a standard game. Standard difficulty. Okay. I've only made it past Blue Science once. It's a really good map? You think so? It's alright. It's just a random seed. I just selected everything as normal. I will say... Oh, decoratives are off. I'm very slow as well at the game. Like, a lot of people... how many hours am I in? Let me check. Yeah, I'm about an hour and 45 minutes and people are like already past green science at this point. They've already got their malls up. They're already producing a lot of science. I still have to sort things out. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. The only blueprints I'm using are belt balancers. And my own furnace deck. Otherwise, I'm not using any other blueprints. I want to solve all the problems myself. I like suffering. Okay, I needed to do something. Yeah. Let's just get automation 2 out of the way. Electric energy distribution 2 is just a little too expensive for us, so we're not gonna bother with it just yet. What I will do though is get my stone production up and running. Oh, and I'm also gonna need a lot of these. I need a lot of inserters before I can automate any of it. Alright, what are we looking for? Seems to be fine. You're going to be out pretty soon. This patch is tiny. Oh, you too? Nice. It's, I bought this game way back. I think it was a 2019 or something when I brought it, but I always wanted to wait for it to be, you know, I thought I'll give it a few months and see if everything gets better. And then they announced the expansion, and I was like, all right, well, I'll just wait for the expansion. And then the expansion came out, and I was like, all right, I'll wait for them to finish patching the expansion. And then they finally finished patching the expansion. And now I'm like, well, it's time to start playing. Doing all this by hand isn't that great. We'll build inserters later. I do need a bunch of underground belts, though. A few splitters. Okay. In the meantime, I also want to build a 3-to-1. Yeah. 3-to-1 belt like this. Started 7 years and just came back. Yeah, I've got like 150 hours, and I would say like a good 100 hours of that is within the last month. My problem is I keep restarting. When I figure something out in the game, I just restart. While I'm waiting for these things to craft, why don't I just add some lights here and there? Just so we can see what's happening in our base. And we're already done with a bunch of these. Alright, good to know. Stop stalking me. You have about 155 hours in the last 3 weeks. Well, Factorio is crack. This is why we play it. It has a way of getting to you. I always assumed people were exaggerating a little when they said, oh, this is one of the most addictive games ever made, but it's really addictive. But I'm enjoying every minute of it. So I built lights there. I need lights here. We're gonna need lights down here. The crack dealer's upset with me? Yeah. Rip all of our drug dealers. All of our local drug dealers. Rip. And people have been playing this for years. It feels like I'm very late to the party, which I am. But I guess that doesn't really matter. So I need to balance this belt out, so let's do that. Yeah, that's good. Automation 2 is nice. What do the tier 2 factories need? Just steel plates on top of what we already have. And I've already got my steel plates up and running. Good stuff. Alright, let's get the stone production up and running as well. Power this baby. And then we can start building our mall immediately. I'm gonna have to build rail tracks very quickly as well. Alright. Let's connect you up to our power grid. There you go. Alright, good stuff. Here we go. Alright, so that should balance our belt. I don't want to use what limited brain power I have on figuring out how to balance belts. I just want to play the game. Okay, that's good. Now, the good news is, with the stone ones, I don't actually need a full stack. So this is overkill. But we'll keep it running anyway, it doesn't matter. Well, maybe we will delete a bunch. I'm not sure. Oh my god, I'm already out? That's slightly embarrassing. In the meantime, why don't we just delete what we have, all the excess. 24. I think this is probably enough. We can add to it later if we really need to. Stuff. Ah, shit. Alright. Alright, bring all of our bricks. Bring all the bricks home. Sweet. Just realized I don't even need that much. This is enough. Excellent. Got our basic stuff running. This is good. Now all I need to do is start working on my mall. Now we can start working on our mall. I also need a bunch of radars, though. So let's grab... Be 10 radar. And then we're going to want to place them strategically. Our initial patch is already running out. Three over there. Some on the east side. I may have to scale up my power production as well. What's my power looking like? We're almost at our max. Alright, well. I've already got a lot. Okay. Give me my plates. And let me make a bunch of boilers. I'm gonna have to open up some space. My boilers. So we'll see. I also need some regular ones. Some regular pipes, that is. Yeah, where am I going to expand? Start another batch from down there. You're going to take a while to build. So do I have enough burner inserters? I do. Right, how about I get rid of you for now? Oh, I actually have enough. Okay, that's good. I just need to build a bunch of pipes. Okay. Yeah, that should deal with any power issues we have in the immediate future. Yep, that's good. So now I can start doing stuff. Let's just add a few lights. There you go. So add some lights to our stone down here, so that we see what we're up to. Alright. Now this is the part where things get a little messy. Yes. Well, first things first. We're gonna need... No, you know what? Just keep going. We'll get rid of all of these. While I'm working on getting rid of those trees. Just for now. Okay. You start working on that. I'm also going to need to build a factory that builds factories, but tier 2 factories. So first we need to build a factory. Well, for that I need to do some green circuits first. So we'll work on that. I'm also going to need a bunch of ammunition, aren't I? I'm also going to start getting attacked pretty soon. I'm sure there have been migrations while I've been dealing with this initial setup. I'm actually going to place down some... place down some radar. Seem to be doing fine so far. Oh, look who it is. We are visited by the lady of the house herself. He's already gone. If she comes back, we'll have fun with her. Okay. You're building that. I'm gonna need you. Some green... Get some green circuits going. Okay, we're going to localize a lot of our mall production. Instead of having everything run on one central belt like I was doing in my previous run. That was not great. Yeah, our mall's going to take up a lot more space, but at least it'll be slightly more logical. That's good. I need a bunch of steel plates. I guess I need to build myself some better armor. Where's the good armor? Yeah, there we go. All right. I'm gonna do this. Why not? What are we gonna lose? Just some pride from our terrible design. Well, that's okay. I just want to clear out this entire patch eventually. Yeah, we should build a lot of tier 2 assembling machines and replace all of these with better assembling machines. It's going to mean a lot more power consumption, but that's okay. Could also finish this stack because we are eventually going to bring something here, but it's going to be a while. It's fine. Now, we did say we would be building some green circuit production, and we should get right on all that. Any bugs around? No, not really. Good. Can't wait to get hand grenades. It's going to be great. I'm going to destroy all of this so quickly. Yeah, right. Are we done? We are. Let's try and align it. There you go. Should be fine. All right. I think this is right. Yeah. So I should save this as a blueprint. This is something we're going to keep using anyway. Tier 2 main circuits. There you go. All right. This is all messy, but we'll fix it later. And my cat's going insane. So I'm gonna have to check to see if she's okay in a second. Once we get all of this stuff running. I have a lot of these. There you go. All right, really good. So this is 3, 6, 12. We're making 12, so we ideally need one more of each, but it's fine. So you want your output priority to be on the left. All right. Good. So now we can also start building our factories that make factories. Turns out I didn't have to check on what my cat's doing because she's here. Say hello to Kitty. Although I still will need to check to see what's wrong with her. I know she's got food and water, but maybe there's something. Ouch! Alright. I'll be right back. Stuff. Alright, turns out she needed to puke out a hairball. And she generally wants me around when she coughs it up, so that's what I have to do. But here we are. Alright, so what are we looking for here? Yeah, we're gonna need to make something that builds more assembly machines. Also bring up the steel. And the bricks. I'll organize these. Maybe we'll organize them. Maybe we don't have to. This is just the initial factory anyway, and we're going to run out of all this stuff. And build a more robust factory later on anyway. Let's bring the bricks up as well. Leave a slight gap between the belts to make sure that we can pass everything underneath each other. That's our green circuits. And we need some stone. So we'll do that. Okay, so hopefully we can just build anything we want very quickly on site. Not too much worry. Like, we're not even going to bother with a full main bus right now. Just going to get some stuff up and running. So, how do I want to do this? So I can place the rocks here. Did say we need to build a factory to make more factories, so we'll start with that. And then we're going to need to build a factory that builds more drills. Where's the wood I just... Yeah, there we go. Then we're going to probably want some green science and red science so that we can research the rest of our tech tree. Okay. All right. We'll bring you first. And we bring you up this way. And just sort of have you merge in on top like this. So you can go along the top. There'll be, yeah. This should be it. So I just need to bring power now. Oh yeah, we need green circuits as well, don't we? We need green circuits for both of you. So I guess we do that as well. I was going to have to build some inserters very soon. So I'll get around to that as well. There we go. And I can just do this. In case I want to build more stuff here. So yeah, you produce a bit more of these. And then we want to build inserters. And I guess we want a few yellow inserters, not too much, but we do need a few. And I guess, oh yeah, we should get railroads. We need to start making rail immediately. Oh, but I need to research it first. Oh yeah, while this is all happening, that's true. I need to get my sciences up and running as well. The science is down here, where we have some space. I'll do some mining while we build some more factories. We're also going to want to automate a lot of pipes. Definitely want a lot of pipes. So we'll do pipes and rail, but to be able to do rail, I need to research first. So let's research first. Guess I'll handcraft some labs. How many labs do I have? I only have 3. I'm gonna want a bunch. I'll do like 16 for now. There, we've got enough factories going for now. You seem to be building just fine, right? Yeah, the iron gear wheels are slow, but it doesn't matter. You're just producing for malls. We don't care about you. I do seem to have way too many plates. So I'll get rid of them. Yeah, the stone we'll use to build our first few railroads. Right. Get some lights going. Yeah, perfect. Guess we want some light here just to see parts of our initial bus. It's not our actual bus. Okay, good. So I want to get science up and running. We do. Is that 10? That is 10. Just need plates and gear wheels. True. A little spaghetti action, but it's fine. Yeah, it's all spaghetti, but it's fine. So you're gonna go on the top, you're gonna go on the bottom. Let's power you up. Hello again, kitty. Demands attention. The lady demands attention. Come here. Cat wants to see you. Come here. Yeah. There she is. Here for all of my depression. She hates being on my lap, though. She only tolerates a few seconds at a time. Alright, I'll give you some pets. I'll give you some pets. But I need to continue. Alright. This will be fine. For that. And you're going to be green science. Like this. And green science. It's gonna need belts and inserters. So we'll just build a bunch of belts and inserters. Simple. No, we're gonna need more factories. Alright. If you say so. Do I build one for each? Don't know. Do I want to build one gear factory for... Yeah, I think it's 1 for 1, right? Probably 1 for 1. Not risk it. And here you're going to be making just regular old belts. Yeah, it's a little messy, but it's fine. This should work. Mess is the name of the game. As long as it works, despite how ridiculous everything seems, as long as it works, there's no shame. Well, there is a little bit of shame, but there's no shame. There should be no shame. Yet, I always feel shame. Alright. You're missing something. You're missing plates. Oh yeah, that's right. You're missing plates. I could just do this. I really need to build an insert factory for inserters. But hey, this is good. I should be fine. You could probably build this a lot more compact in a way, but it's fine. You could probably build these side by side and have one inserter on each side and make this even more compact and perhaps share this. But we'll just we'll worry about that some other time. Remember, this is not a real factory. That's the lie we have to keep telling ourselves. This is not the real factory. And while we're here... But then I'm going to want to make another one, aren't I? I'll keep this going for now. How am I already out of mats? No, there we are. What do you require again? Just inserters, iron plates. Oh, so I can just build you off this. So what if I do this? That should be fine, right? Just set you up. Yeah, this is good. You want to make gears, you want to make regular old inserters, and you want to make a nice kind of inserters. I also need to build red inserters. We also need to bank some of this. Or not. Why not just use the fast inserters from now on? Just makes things easier to calculate. Do this, do this, do this, do that, and that. Perfect. I mean, I guess one thing we could do is just do this. And then put you in a box. We only need like 3 of you. Just remember they're less energy efficient. Which one? I have no idea. Are you talking about the blue ones? I imagine they are. I'm not good enough to think about efficiency yet. That's a problem for future me. But present me, I don't know what present me is going to go through. Just keep our green circuits going through. For now, we're just engaging in a lot of spaghetti. Okay, well, these can be yellow. Because they take an hour to make. Not literally an hour, but like, relatively. It feels like an hour. Alright. So we're finally going to get our green research online. My cat's going nuts again. She demands attention. I swear, whenever I'm streaming or recording a video, she always has to... She always needs all the attention. I just chased her around the house just now. Oh, now you're back? Now you're back? Oh, come here. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not talking to other cats. Come on. Alright. Let's pick you guys up. So I need to research rail as soon as possible. Because I need to start building railroads, signals, and whatnot. Alright, alright. I made you a box so you can sit up here with me, but you never use it. shoot down some trees, because why not? Alright, good. Yeah, I need to make red. Ooh, I'm gonna have to make some red stuff. Red inserters as well. Maybe I can use this to build a factory here just to make red inserters. Or maybe I can do it here. What does red need? Oh, it's the same. It just needs an inserter. Gear wheels. You're a gear wheel. I guess I could use you. I'll figure something out. You don't need any, you don't need circuits, though. So I guess I can just build you down here. Oh, but then I don't have plates. Plates are up here. It's fine. It's fine. We'll worry about that much later. Why are you not working? Ah, yes. Because we simply do not have enough metal. It's not good. I'm already gonna need more metal. Iron plates, rather, not metal. Alright. Alright, military 2. Let's queue you first. Tier 2 power as soon as possible. And then we'll get the other stuff later. Fluid handling needs engines. So I'll learn engines later. Okay. In the meantime, I need to sort out my iron plate production problems. At least you're working. Do I have any other metal? I have iron here, and I could bring it over, but it's a tiny, tiny patch. Like, it's barely going to satisfy anything. So I'm not sure if it's worth it. I may have to go around and scout some stuff. We have no extra iron patches anywhere close. It's slightly worrying. Yeah, this patch is being drained a lot quicker than I want it to be. I wish if I could landfill, it would bring my iron ore with it, but I don't think it does. Anyway, this was just so that we cleared out this entire part of the field anyway. That's the only reason I had that up. Alright. I'm gonna need a bunch of turrets. Science 32. 32 is alright. I could probably go much higher than that, but Our energy consumption is probably almost maxed out. Yeah, it's not quite there yet, but it will be. So there is no metal patches whatsoever. That sucks. At least we got copper fairly close by. Uranium's fine. Got some oil. Stone is a lot more than our starting patch, but it's tiny. I got coal. I need to build myself a car pretty soon. Need to bring the car up. Yeah, barely any plates are being made out here. I guess these are gonna fill up pretty soon. And when they do, we don't have to worry about it. But I do need to figure out a way for us to make more long-handed inserters. Because this is still the best way. I'll worry about that later. Alright, so while I wait, I may as well check this patch out, see how many drills I can fit on it. It's not going to be a lot, though. This is a tiny patch. I don't even think we can get 10 drills on here. It's just... Alright. This isn't even good. Looks like I'm missing a lot here. Guess a landfill here would allow me to put in a couple more. Could handcraft some large pylons to begin with. Alright, this is going to be terrible, but at this point we're kind of desperate for anything. So how many have we got? 20. Okay, maybe, like, that's not even... Yeah. What it's gonna have to do, we need a desperate injection of iron ore from somewhere. We may as well start over here. All right. I did see that you typed Emergoo, and I did enjoy it quite a bit. Oh, I should have... I never balanced this belt. Oh, I should have balanced you out. Well, I guess we're gonna have 2 paths coming in. So I can balance 2. Let me, I'm hoping this many big electric poles help. And then we'll worry about this later. I should probably combine this with the one on the far left. Again, very messy, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, one of them wasn't producing. Okay, get rid of you. Eventually, you're gonna be coming in. And then you guys, I can belt balance you like this. Alright. Let's also build a factory very quickly. Somewhere here. I want you to make me an engine. We seem to be doing okay. I'm gonna need you to put these in a small box. How many do you need of each? 112. Okay, that should be more than enough, actually. I probably don't need any more pipes. Very cool. So I'm going to be able to build my car in a little while. Let's get our power line over. And now just do this. Yep. All right. There you go. Am I winning? I wouldn't say I'm winning. I'm not losing, though. So that's good. It's better than my average performance. So yeah, I guess I am winning. This is a pitiful... pitiful little iron ore outpost right here, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. At least we get to take this belt back to our base relatively quickly. Now I get a car, so that's going to be fun. We can go and find where our next iron patch is. I also need to research railways. Yes. And landfills and fluids. Guess I went faster tech first. Alright, with a car, we will be able to zoom. What am I missing? Steel plates? There we are. Where's my car? Where? There it is. Vroom fucking vroom. Now I just need some coal. Doing okay. Which coal do I have? Just enough. I kind of want to immediately start producing red belts. But I need to see where I'm going to build my actual base first, because this is not our actual base at all. Alright, that's good. We need to do a quick Faster tech, more labs. My base could probably support a little more labs, but I haven't got around to it. My biggest problem right now is I'm running out of iron ore. I need to find iron ore. There's nothing close by. And even when I do find it, I'm going to have to bring it in via rail. And that's going to be interesting because I've never really built rail lines before. I built like one line. Today I want to make sure that all my trains share the same line. So I'm going to be using signals and stuff, and that's going to be fun. Trains are fun. The one, when I did get it working, it was very fun, but I literally had like one line. I had a one-to-one line, like, from a patch of coal. Oh god. From like one patch of coal to one station. I didn't do any of the fun stuff. So in this run I want to do better. There's some oil up there, that's good. See how much oil we have. It seems like a decent amount of oil. But I'm still not finding any... Oh, don't spit on me. I'm still not seeing... Alright, buddy. You're not going to let me pass. Alright, then. Oh, there's our first extra iron ore patch, and it's really far away. I'm hoping we can find something closer than that, because that's ridiculous. Please tell me I can find something a lot better. Stop spitting on me. You can mine rocks from the comfort of the driver's seat. I don't know. Oh, there's a patch. It's not even a good one. It's 1.9 million. But it's so far away. There's got to be one closer. Just gonna steamroll through this. We're making our own rules here. I will not be stopped by nature. There you go. Pathway that I will never use again, probably. You've had biters pinning you to a rock and it saved your life? Whenever I'm in my car and I'm trying to fight biters, I always end up hitting a rock, and then the biters swarm my car and destroy it. Uh-oh. Like, it could have happened right there. This is bad. There are no extra iron patches. The hell, game? That's a good copper patch at least. Oh, there's more oil. Even more there it is. That's a decent one. Alright, I guess we know where our rail line is going to. Or I could just build my actual base here. I don't know. Maybe it's much better doing that. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a mess. That can't be good. That's a lot of biters. Oh, there's more iron. Okay, so this is where the iron lives. We found the location for all the iron. There's even a little bit of uranium. I'm gonna move. You guys are free to chase me. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna loop around. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing something here. This seems so much better. And there's oil around as well, like you said. And uranium. So I guess we want to relocate here. But the thing is, do I wait for robotics to do it? Instead of building everything by hand again? These are the hard-hitting questions. I've never used robots. I've achieved robots only once, and I've unlocked blueprint books. And that's it. I've never used them. Because the game that I found, the game that I reached, robotics, my red circuits production was very inefficient, and I didn't know how to fix it, so I just abandoned it. Yeah, bots, as soon as you unlock robots, it's like you're playing Factorio 2.0. Like, I've never started it. I want to try it, so hopefully this run I get there. Let's just open this area up. Open it up. See exactly what we're dealing with. It's not hard to defend either. There's a lot of water around. So that's good. A lot of cliffs too for protection. It's easy to wall this off. I don't know, this might be a good main base location, like you said. Just seems good. Let's check south. I haven't checked the south at all. I'm gonna have to deal with a lot of biters very soon. Okay, all right. What about down here? Oh, there's a new base being formed. I don't like that. Another biter hive over there. See, this is what happens when I'm being chased. I end up hitting a rock. Oh, it's gonna happen now. Oh, fuck. I mean, the timing. The timing. And literally talking about how I always end up hitting a rock. God damn it. Well, at least nothing important was in the car. But, oh god. Alright. Alright. It's fine. Don't worry about it. These things happen. Just build ourselves another car. I'm not going to be able to take them out, so I need to prepare for this, obviously. It's fine. It's fine. We'll manage. Hey, look, we research railways. How nice. Pop you here. All my ammunition was on my body, so I'm gonna have to craft a bunch. Probably want piercing rounds too, don't I? What does that need again? Steel and firearm magazines. Quickly kill. At least it wasn't that close to a base. Driving an eye while zoomed out. Yeah. In hindsight. In hindsight, you're all very correct. You're all absolutely correct. I'm gonna grab some fast inserters. Let's grab some factories. I need to make myself... Right, eventually we're gonna have to build some form of... Now I'm just gonna do this. Ah, shit. I'm out of belts. Alright, I've got some here. It's all good, it's all good. We'll get back. We'll salvage this. I've died in much worse spots before. It's actually kind of like a pastime of mine. What do you need? Copper plates and steel? Ah, shit. I'm gonna need... Alright, well... Okay. This isn't even my actual... Oh, God. This isn't even my actual bus. I was planning to get my main bus running on my actual real factory when I get it there eventually. Alright. Power. Oh, God. The pain, the suffering. It's okay, let's craft some medium poles. Probably gonna need a bunch of that. Hey, would you look at that? Alright, research pump jacks, fluid wagons, do all of this stuff. Black science, signals. I need to learn how signals work one day. Apparently, they make the game a lot better to deal with. Alright. Alright. Make me a bunch of ammunition, please. What are you? Oh, because I'm not pulling any plates. God damn it. I built these wrong. Is there a way I can... There is a way, but it's... Alright, well... I guess we're gonna have to do it like this. No, that's not it. No, that's not gonna do it. Then there's the sushi belts, which gives you cancer. Specialized production chains or decentralized production with trains. I'm very new to the game. Only like 150 hours, and that's over the span of the last 8 years. So, I've only been playing this game kind of seriously for the last... How the fuck do I do this? There's got to be a way other than dismantling everything. You know what? The more I delay the inevitable, more time I'm wasting. It's fine. Just accept that you've miscalculated. Okay. At least tech is fine. Yeah, but once I unlock, like, once I'm good with trains, I can foresee the game being incredibly fun. Even more fun than it already is. Alright. God damn it. Yeah, hang on. Okay. We're good, we're good. This is just temporary. All this is temporary. None of this is going to last very long. That's the lie we're going to tell ourselves today. I always tell myself the same lie. And I'm going to tell it again. Alright. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution that works. I mean, that's how I forgive myself when I build all of this ridiculous structures you're seeing right here. That's the only way I can forgive myself. As long as it works, it's fine. Hey, at least this is working. At least our plate production. Like, I've only got one iron plate production up and running. We have to... Alright, what's the situation? It is amazing that the closest iron ore... That's 10 million. 10 million. I mean... I guess what I could do is just build a massive base here. This seems mostly... Yeah, this is all open space. And I've got cliffs to save me. So I can just bring all this. And with time I can just... I don't even need this anymore. It's fine. What the best part is? Just build yourself some armor. Build yourself another submachine gun. Build yourself a bunch of turrets. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to build myself a bunch of turrets. Right. Right. That's something I forgot about. Yeah. Extermination is something we have to engage in pretty soon. Only 4 gun turrets. What do gun turrets need again? Iron gear wheel. This is not healthy. Barely enough plate. I mean, it's because I keep stealing all the plates, but barely enough plates are being... Wow. That was gonna... This is gonna lead to a lot of messes later on. Thankfully, we found that out pretty soon. Oh, because every time you produce, you keep putting it on the belt. That's funny. Alright, pretend that never happened. Okay, that explains a lot. That explains some of the, Alright. Explains some of the problems we're having here. How much have we got? Not enough, I can tell you that much. Don't care, just put that on the ground, who cares? Take this, put that in there. Build another temporary station to make myself some turrets. What do we need? Plates, copper plates. I can actually do this. Alright, that's fine. Spaghetti. I like spaghetti. The more the factory looks like the title splash screen at the very start of the game, the more happier I feel, especially if I can decipher it. If I can figure out what's going on in my spaghetti, I'm always happy, but then I don't play for a couple of days and I reload and I have no idea where anything is anymore. But a decentralized method does make a lot of sense. I do think that's probably the best way to go. Also like cleaning the spaghetti. Yeah. My problem with the game is I learn something, I make a breakthrough. And then I end up just restarting and trying to implement everything I learned. So every single time I'm basically doing the same 5 hours over and over again. And then I learn something new during the next, like, hour of that. So I restart all over again. This run, though, I'm not going to do it. This run, we're going all the way. Oh my god. Okay, that explains a lot of problems. A lot of factories clogging up the belt. Do we have any factories down here that's clogging up my belt? Nope. One little mistake. Okay. This is good. 217. We just need to wait a little bit more. I mean, this is more than enough to take care, at least recover our body, I think. Got a lot of bug clearing to do here. I've never even produced sulfuric acid, and with the bots I realized that I probably need an entire bus belt full of batteries. So that was also one of the reasons why I wanted to restart. I was like, oh, this is actually a huge mistake. 14 turrets, definitely not enough. But let's recover our body. I think I can deal with this. At least by the time I'm back, I'll have some stuff. There's a scenario called Warptorio or Endless, I forget. You might like it to practice the early game. Is it a mod or is it like in the game? The early game I'm fine with. I've only passed Blue Science once. I'm just slow, but I'm fine with the early game. Like normally, this is the first time my second iron patch is so far away from my base. I guess I got unlucky with the water spawn over here. It's a modded scenario. I'll take a look at it. I try to avoid looking at any speedrun tactics, simply because I don't want to spoil myself. Like, the only blueprints I'm using are blueprints I've made and balancers, because figuring out balancers is something I don't want to deal with. Some modded scenario experience classes. Once I've played the game, I would love to, like, try all the total conversion mods. There seems to be a lot going on. I can barely get past Blue Science the way things are currently. So I've got some homework to do first. Where's my character corpse? Why can't I see my corpse? Okay. Oh, it's showing me this way. Okay. Alright. Are bugs still on my body? Yes, they are. There we go. Let's do some fishing. Do I even want to clear out some of these bases? For now. I think we're fine. It's the western bases I need to clear. I'm gonna get rid of you, though. Can't have any of you breeding. Trying to crack purple and yellow through memorization. No blueprints. I think speedrunners use blueprints. The few videos, I just tried to see how long it takes them to get to green science, and I noticed most of the time... Well, firstly, they play on a map that's full of ore, so they don't really have to travel too far. From what I've seen. So, I couldn't use it as an accurate representation of when I should be hitting green science. Because A, they were using blueprints, and B, they were using, I mean, I don't want to say easier world, but it was an easier world. Yeah, that's not how I enjoy the game either. I guess for speedrunning, you know, it's fine. But yeah, I'm the same. I'm gonna take this spare submachine gun, put it in the garbage. Got a garbage can over here. Oh god, we're running out. I'm gonna have to evacuate this base pretty soon anyway. Yeah, the only blueprints I did download are belt balancers. Because I don't want to have to think. My brain stops. There's enough for me to wrap my brain around. Alright, place one of these. What was I gonna do? I was gonna dump something in here. I guess dump that. I guess dump the rocks. I don't care about the rocks. Oh yeah, the spare submachine gun. So when I die, I can come back here and pick it up. You don't know how to describe what you like doing without calling it speedrunning. Probably play really efficiently and effectively. And trying to do it in a compact way. Is that accurate? Because I can see me wanting to do that in the future. I can see the appeal of that. Yeah, this plate production is just not it. A lot of it is because you're taking up... You're probably using up a lot of these. Do rails need? Steel plate and iron sticks. To build. Just use splitters in a parallelogram configured in a wasteful and how many splitters you, but I agree that I don't like thinking about it. Is that like when you do something like that and you calculate how much you want by the entrances, I think? I kind of thought about that, but again, my brain couldn't do the math. So for me, I just downloaded... This is the only blueprint book I've actually downloaded. Just a bunch of belt balancers to make my life easier, because I don't want to worry about that. Smarter people than me have... I like trying to figure out some solutions for base building, but I don't necessarily like figuring out how belt balancers are going to work. I've never even used any efficiency modules. That's also something I want to do at one point. I mean, I've got 67 turrets. That's more than enough. And I've got 600. We can do some bug clearing. Clear out some bugs. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Let's produce rail first. True. We need rocks. Stones, sorry. I can bring stones over and just put it up here. It'll be fine. Oh. Shit. Okay. Well. I don't know what I was thinking. It's fine. Bring this back then. We don't need you there. Screw it. This is fine. This is fine. I've done worse. Ah, shit. Alright. Balancers aren't useless, but... but they're extremely overrated. Modules are kind of dumb. Oh, you're talking about modules? Efficiency is just power saving, productivity converts power into resources, speed converts power into space saving, and quality is a difficult thing to scale. I don't even know I can understand quality being a fun thing to deal with in the very, very end game. You know, have everything on legendary quality. I think everything runs faster, your trains run faster, your factories run faster. But I think it's an issue. The thing is, I do want to get used to some of the efficiency modules because I eventually want to get good enough to play on Death Worlds. The thing with Death Worlds is, though, it's just, you're just making the start of your factory a lot longer, from what I understand. When you hit a critical threshold, you're just fast anyway. But at least it kind of makes you play tighter. But for now, like, I'm already dying to just standard bugs as is, so I'm not sure if trying to go for Death Worlds is actually good for me. It's a good goal to have. I guess my ultimate goal in the game is to be really good at the base vanilla game and then play a bunch of total conversion mods. I think, from what I understand, there's some really fun but complicated total conversion mods. Pollution aspect is arguably far more important. I mean, for biters, yeah. They are very annoying to deal with. But I tried playing without biters, it just didn't hit the same. The game wasn't as fun. This is a small base. I don't think this is going to be that big of a deal. These aren't even evolved. The problematic blue ones yet. The blue ones are rough. I haven't even used flamethrowers yet. I tried using a handheld flamethrower. It was really bad. I ended up burning myself. But flamethrower turrets, I hear, are amazing. Lasers, I hear, are amazing. But not something I've tried yet. But yeah. Let me just clear everything. I guess to start out with, I'm gonna bring the iron in via rail. And coal as well. But again, Isn't it better to just form a new base over here? But I want to unlock robots first, maybe? I don't know. I'm very confused. This seems to be a good spot, though. Like, this area seems to be a really good spot for a base. Is this 1.2 million coal? There was some coal down here, and there's some coal up here. And I guess uranium's going to take over. I've never done uranium yet. I haven't unlocked it yet. Alright, let's not play zoomed out in the dark and die like we did previously. That was alright. Uranium is fun to learn, combinators and logic controls. Logic controls just seem... I tried watching one video just to see what the deal was, and I swear the person's video who I was watching was... I'm pretty sure they were showing off that they knew what they were doing really well. Because nothing they said made sense. Like, even... Like, if I think... Oops. If I think about it enough, I know I can get my head around it. I did graduate from... I do have a maths major. I did, but I graduated like 25 years ago, so it's been a while. But like, if I wrap my head around it, I can figure things out. Ooh, alright, well... What's this problem again? Let's just head on over here and then shoot you. But like, this person, they were showing off. They were using like... PhD terms. It was like they were trying to... It was like more like a paper, a graduation paper, a PhD paper than anything else. I was like, why you gotta show off, man? Just explain things easy. I'm not good at programming, so I've never really understood logic gates that well. But I guess it's that sort of thing. In essence, you are just programming, I imagine. Wait, don't! What are you doing? Why are you shooting? Where are the worms? There it is. Stop killing my turrets. I'm having a hard time putting words together. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours. And I woke up really early. Oh! Cad Mid Show. Welcome, welcome, buddy. Yeah, I get it, but like, the title of the video was misleading. It made it sound like it was a beginner thing. There's Dosh Doshington's video, which is a little better. He's not showing off, but like, he clearly knows way too much about the game, so him even trying to explain something in layman's terms seems very... it seems way too advanced for someone who doesn't know what's going on. For a maths major, I'm really bad at math. Alright, well, this is gonna be messy, so let's creep in. There's a lot of towers. I keep calling the worms towers. And I keep calling their nests or hives camps. Which is not true at all. That's not what they're called. Oh, fish! Fish, eat fish, eat fish. There you go. Ah, shit. Stop. 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 Alright, well. He is funny, but he's a trash. Who, Dosh? I don't know, I just watched a few of his videos. It's fun. But again, he does things that are way too advanced, so I don't really understand it. And I try to avoid watching anything too advanced because I don't want to spoil too much. Like, I saw videos by Nilaus, I think he's called. And he seemed like he was using his own blueprints and his own efficient methods to play the game, and it just seemed like too much of a spoiler. So I stopped watching his series. Nilaus was just, I didn't want to spoil it. The only thing I'm willing to spoil for myself is the balancers, because I really don't want to deal with that. But again, you could do it with parallelograms. Like, if I tried to, I could figure it out, but I just don't want to. The fun stuff is trying to get the spaghetti under control for me. More than anything else. And eventually figuring out how trains work and other stuff. Signals are going to be fun to learn. You want to watch Catherine of Sky? I heard that she was the OG. And apparently she died a few years ago. That might make me sad. I don't know if I'm ready to be sad. Factorio already makes me really sad. Because it makes me understand how stupid I am. I don't think 369 ammunition's enough here. Elias has a very specific style of like a month ago. Really? It's that recent? I thought it was a few years ago. Oh. That's fucked up. Now I'm even more sad. I'm so sad I'm hitting rocks. I imagine it's probably disease, probably something like cancer or something, and it always upsets me. A lot. Anyway, those of you who haven't seen my horrible spaghetti base, welcome to my horrible spaghetti base. This is where the spaghetti happens. This is where we Mamma Mia. As you can see, it is not great. We've all made spaghetti at least once. Yeah, well, all 150 hours of my game time in this game seems to be... Alright, I've got 140... I don't want you to make any more turrets. You can stop. Oh, but you shouldn't stop. I need to make a factory that makes power poles. Oh, no. Alright, well... Alright. We gotta do things. I guess I'm gonna ferry in the iron ore via rail. It's not gonna be enough to learn about. Oof. Rest in peace, I guess. I wonder if it's worth just... But this belt is already very, very... I could possibly just do this. Probably. It's not great, but maybe it'll help balance things out better. Yes, I was thinking about that. I wish we had boats. When you're a kid, time to live. Yeah. I'm sure there are mods for boats, but it would be nice. I would say air, but I guess the drones are going to be air later on. The robots, rather. Like I said, I've unlocked them once, the robots that is, but I've never actually... I've unlocked them once, but I've never been able to use them because they required a lot of red circuits, and mine was very inefficient. On top of that, they required a lot of batteries, and I didn't even have sulfuric acid production going. And then I unlocked advanced chemical processing, and I barely just understood regular chemical processing, and it really confused me. It was something. It was something. But I'm hoping that this time around I actually go through with learning it. It's super simple. I guess I need to do it once. I mean, once upon a time, even green science, well, sorry, black science was really difficult to wrap my head around because you needed 3 ingredients. It's like, how do you get a third one in? I mean, I only recently figured out that you could just feed things into a factory via just another factory. Like, this whole thing. What I used to do is I would just build these and I would output all of the production, all of the coils onto another belt. And then I would have these take things away from the belt. So I just end up using way more belts. And then I figured out you could just put things straight in, and it changed everything. Add a wire from tank to pump. Okay, if light oil. I don't even know what the difference between light oil is. There's also mods for air travel. It's about changing the collision masks on a car. Okay. I want to try, like I said, I want to try total conversion mods eventually. Like I've heard that some of them go insane. Okay. I need to decide on what I'm going to do. I've kind of overwhelmed myself. We need to bring iron in. But I also need to get black science in. So where's my car? Let's dump our rail into our car. Read this. I do have this website bookmarked. I do. Oh, you can't see because I don't have... Oh, I see. Simple cracking ratio. Yeah, I guess looking at this cheat sheet isn't necessarily cheating, is it? I mean, it's not that it matters. It's a single-player game. It's not like you're cheating anything. It's in terms of spoilers. Because this stuff... Let me show you what I'm talking about. Because, yeah, having this stuff made for you. Because you're going to figure this out anyway. My question is... Yeah, I always end up having too little oil. And even if I try to buffer oil with fuel tanks... It is a cheat sheet. That's true. It is a cheat sheet. My question is, other than finding a lot of wells to extract from, like right now on this map, I've only got, what is that, 90 and 100, so we got 190, and I think I found some more oil somewhere. It was up here. Yeah. And I think it's like 180. Press Control F. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Are you serious? If I do water? I mean, water's obvious. It would have been funny if it told you about water. My God. Can you search for everything? Like if I did, I don't know. Like rail, it actually tells you that I have production here for it. This is amazing. This is really cool. Man. It's like my brain. Every time I play this game, I discover something else. And the first few streams of me playing this game has been mostly myself, talking to myself. I had a couple of viewers, but actually getting help from you guys has been very refreshing. I will say. You're 4,000 hours in. It seems like the only game for me that was like that previously was Path of Exile. I play a lot of Path of Exile 1 and 2. In fact, I picked up Factorio because I was waiting for the next big patches for Path of Exile. And that is a similar experience where I'm 6,000 hours into Path of Exile 1 and I'm still learning things all the time. I like it when games force you to learn everything over time. It's something special if you're still discovering things several thousands of hours in. Just build a bunch. Steel furnace? I'll do that in the new base. I keep talking about building a new base, and I end up not doing it. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's put all the rails. Let's grab some locomotives and whatnot. Okay, just, yes, okay. And that stuff. And I guess I could store some of this in the base. I don't need to carry this stuff with me when I'm going on trips. So why don't I place a chest down? I'm gonna need the inserters though, aren't I? Because I'm gonna have to build stations. Get rid of this stuff. I mean, I guess, no, it's fine. Yeah, we don't need the furnaces yet. I don't need the drills. I need to make a factory that makes drills. There's a lot of things I need to do. Yeah. I think the Factorio more as a modder. I've never launched a rocket. Yeah. Modding is an entirely different level of devotion that I respect. The only game I have ever been very involved with modding was Europa Universalis 2 and 3 way back in the day. I was young then. And I had the brain bandwidth, the energy to actually figure that stuff out. Factorio blueprint tools. Free client-side generators and calculators. Oh. This is... everything is yours? Gauge generator, quality upcycling calculator. See, this is just stuff that's... labs needed calculator. And I imagine you just bring these up in-game. Nerd. I mean, you gotta be a bit of a nerd. On a mall generator. One assembly crafts your whole mall. Pick items and stock. Interesting. It is really weird how you browse the blueprint, so I appreciate this. Paste 2 blueprint strings and see what changed. You can already see why you would... like the other planet stuff from Gleba and whatnot. Like, my brain doesn't even understand what I need. Go to circuit generator for self-promoting. I mean, you can promote all you want. Hang on, let me... you can promote all you want. I'm not bothered by that. You said which one? Let me look at... I will get to Lauren's. Go to circuit generator. Circuit generator. Which one's circuit? Oh, circuit builder? No, wait, what? Decider combinator generator. Auto research circuit. Why is my brain not working? Circuit builder. So what does this do? What? Generate combinators from this language. So wait, let's just want to see what this looks like in game. Where do we... forget how we're supposed to paste things. How do we paste? Blueprints. I only just recently... oh god. I only just recently unlocked the blueprint book. Guys, help me out. Where do I print things? I had this figured out at the beginning of this stream, and I've forgotten. Is it Alt B? Try the button to the right of the cut button. Ah, import string, this was it. Yep. This gives you what you need and whatever outputs I need and so on. So hang on. How would I even use this? So I insert a template. Provider train station. Why are your chests? Like, is there a circuit that you can use? So, like when you're building your mall, a lot of the ingredients are the same. But like, because I'm bad at the game and I don't understand circuits, I end up building a lot of factories. Basically duplicating the thing. Is there like a way where you can build a circuit to say, okay, I want this factory to build, let's say, I don't know, 400 inserters, and then switch over to make like electric drills, something like that. Oil cracking, nuclear fuel control, throughput controller, breathing lights. Hey, RGB breathing lights is something I might want to take a look at. Syntax example, SR latch. Pulse generator. This is insane. What this circuit does. See, I don't even understand why this would be helpful. But I would like to one day. This is very cool. I'm gonna favorite this. What about you? Flamethrower fluid. Adds a fluid version of flamethrower ammo for use in flame. Dirty power. Less refined fuels pollute more. As regrowing trees and respawning fish. This is something I always thought about. Oh wow, 6 years ago. You've been at this for a while. Barrel size. Oh. This is also something I was thinking about. Yeah, if you could have some of the decorations but not get rid of all of them. Am I planning to play RimWorld? I would love to play RimWorld, I just don't know if people would want to watch it. I would love to. I want to play Dwarf Fortress, I want to play RimWorld. I haven't played RimWorld in years. There's so many games I want to play. Like right now I have 11 viewers. This is the most viewers I've ever had on this channel. So, I'm just saying. I'm towering over my previous numbers. This is, I can't breathe up here. There's so little oxygen. Your grandpa used to be a pulse generator. Remove decorative rocks. I hate guessing. Yes, the rocks. I was complaining about it a few days ago, and they were like, you have to get rid of all the decorations if you wanted to. And it's fine, but it just... the decorations are kind of nice. Dalvals is not get used now. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Options to remove decorative rocks. Yes, so I might actually use Pollock. My question though, if I use any mods, it disables achievements, right? Oh, I'll speak. Welcome, welcome. This motherfucker modder ignored me. Who ignored you? You're talking about Lauren? If we can use Yeah, modding removes Steam achievements. I want to get a bunch of achievements, so I will get around to mods eventually. Like, let me put it this way. Solar power I got on July the 13th, so 3 days ago. Chemical Science Pack, Blue Science, I unlocked on July 6th. This is how recent everything is. Produce 1k advanced circuits per hour. Like this, people have unlocked this 10 years ago. I'm just getting it now. Should play vanilla for your first playthrough anyway. Yeah, the thing is I keep restarting. That's the thing. But I'm going to go all the way with this one. I'm feeling it. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to decide on what we're doing here. Okay, I need to build a pump jack. This stuff is really cool. I will get around to it one day. Alright, what was I even planning to do? I don't even know what I was planning to do. How do I get rid of... Do I clear you out? So add you here? No. Oh, I think I put it in blueprints. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's it. With ARPGs, you keep restarting. Oh, do you play Path of Exile, Lauren? Because if you don't, you should. We need a lot of ammunition. 1,700. Oh, I never limited this, did I? Okay. Grim Dawn's getting another expansion in a few days. You should try Path of Exile, especially Path of Exile 1 if you really like build customization and getting lost in things. Like, you could easily play a non-meta build and do just fine. Okay, so I've got a bunch of rails. I guess I want to make locomotives. For that I need engines. Yeah. I've got engines over here, but what am I missing? I'm missing pipes. I should automate pipes. I'm going to need a lot of pipes, aren't I? I need to automate a lot of things. Okay. We also need to make black science. So what's important? Do I have to bring in some more iron ore immediately. Hello, G34 all. Welcome, welcome. I'm guessing that's Gial? I'm guessing the 3 is an E and the 4 is an A. I think I'm atypical release non-target audience ARPG. I kind of hate unique gear. That's the good thing about Path of Exile. You don't have to use unique gear. Some builds really want you to. I don't like unique gear either. I'm like you. I think it funnels your build into a specific a specific path that you don't really want. I would rather craft every single part of my gear and make it rare and satisfy my needs that way. And Path of Exile allows you to do it. You should definitely try. It's free. And you don't even need the extra stash space until the very end game. I love Path of Exile. Okay. I was going to automate pipes. I remember now. Okay, let's do it like this. This is messy, but it doesn't matter. Let's build some underground pipes, and let's build more pipes. And then let's do this. I need to automate power lines. Power poles, rather. 4 should be enough, I think. 4 should be enough. Let's get power poles out of the way. Where can I get some... I guess we're not using a lot of steel here, are we? Just extend this. So, like, use pole. What do you need? Copper cape? That's actually... Huh. This worked out really well. By pure luck, I've done something good. Would you look at that? Let's power you up. I used to be very picky with how I placed my power lines before. I wanted everything to be nice and neat. I don't care anymore. Like, I've never had OCD, but like, I've wanted to make things neat for myself. Not anymore. This game has helped me get over it. How much are you producing? You're producing pretty well. So I could technically do the same down here. What a mess. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Because I'm going to do this. Why can't I? Oh. Iron rod. Copper that. And then a large pole. Put that right up in here. That's fine. Go here. Ah, shit. I needed you to connect. God damn it. No, 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 no. It's the other way. It's the other way. It's this. And this. There you go. Just place all of that. There you go. G free for all. Ah, I see. G, yeah, I will end up calling you G. I'll see, because you don't like builds. I avoid meta builds whenever I'm playing Path of Exile. I refuse to look up any build guides. I had to follow build guides when I was learning the game because it was very complex, but now I don't. I just do whatever I want. And most of the time my build is shit, but it's okay. Trying to improve it is half the challenge. You'll need a lot of pipes, and I would recommend it even to also make sure you have a lot of undergrounds available to you without handcrafting. Yes, I'm working on that right now. In fact, you have inspired me to give me to block only, to allow only 5 instead of 4 slots, 5 slots. That's good. Ooh, where am I going to place your shit? Alright, that's fine, don't worry about it. Just put a box up here. And there you go. There you go. Alright, we've got our power line automated. This is the neatest mall I've ever made, by the way. It's not really a mall, but somehow I need to scale this to make black science later. Oh, I need to make a locomotive, don't I? I need engines. Give me engines. Got some engines. What do you need again? What was your thing? I mean, I could just make you up there, I guess. I may as well set up engine creation. I'm definitely going to need more than one iron plate. Right. Hello, Osman on YouTube. Right. Okay, what were we... Engines needed... Okay, hang on. What did engines need again? Show me. Show me, buddy. Pipe. Pipe, steel, and iron gear wheel. So we kind of want to do this. Spaghetti grows. Oh, that's wrong because this is... Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's alright. Yeah, that turned out to be perfect. Okay. So you're going to be building an engine. You're going to make an iron gear. You're going to make some pipes. You're going to feed in here. You're going to take some steel from here. And then you're going to be doing one of these. Nope, that's not it. This is it. And this was engines. I probably only need 3. I care about engines to do these things. Trains. What do we need for wagons? Iron plate, steel, iron gear wheel. Right. I think I'll handcraft my trains for now. We'll scale up the production much later. I'm gonna need fluid wagons eventually. May as well build a few. I'm gonna need some pumps. So let's build some pumps. That needs pipes and engines. So grab some engines, build 4 pumps. There we go. Okay, so what do I do now? Do I build my train? To be able to do that, I need train stops. I don't need signals yet, I don't think. Probably not yet. I'd also like to put some like garbage in here. Right. Forgot about you. So I'm gonna get my first rail down. Now, do I only want 1 line? I don't. I want 2 lines, right? And then I'll figure out how I'm supposed to get everything working together later. "15 lines? What? How would I even... I mean, what I'm saying is, wouldn't you want 1 main train line, rail line that goes... Like, you only have 2. So you have 1 for each direction. But then everything merges onto that main railway. Isn't that what you want to do? What I did previously was every single one of these patches that I wanted to transport, I would just build 1 line each, just to make it easier on me. But now I'm thinking maybe I should not be a coward. I don't know. 15 lines don't take you seriously? I will take you seriously. Because 15 lines scares me, but also it kind of excited me. I'm now thinking of the possibilities of what 15 rail lines would look. Fine, 15 lines, do it? Sure. Ah, shit, I don't have electric mining drills. God damn it. Alright, let's kill some bugs. And then I need to go back and build a factory that builds electric mining drills. 15 lines is insane. Apparently I'm supposed to do stations for waiting so that everything doesn't get backed up. Like, there's a lot of logistics that I need to worry about. Okay. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let's just... Do I have fish? I do. Can you cook fish? It says raw, so I always imagine... No, 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 no. I ate all the fish, but I didn't die. Oh, no. Alright, well... Let's go get some more fish. Are there any fish close by? Are we talking about Factorio? We're always talking about Factorio. I have a bunch of turrets. I have all the turrets I need. But, what I don't have is a lot of durability here. Dive in, place these down. Come on, kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Alright. I was acting too cowardly previously. You need to charge forward, give them more targets to attack. It's fine. It's fine. I could have done a lot worse. Oh, cocaine joke. This game would be cracked on any stimulant. Like, I could imagine meth heads having the time of their lives. Getting your Factorio and cocaine habit mixed together would probably be very expensive. I imagine you would go on 3-4 day benders. Mega base? I just want a base. I've heard of these rumored mega bases. What would you even do with a mega base? Is it just to get as much science per minute as possible? Uh-oh. This base is massive. Science per minute? I can see that being a goal. When you've unlocked all the science in the game, all the techs, is there anything you can use your science for? Kind of like, you know, when you're done in Civilization, you can research future tech, that kind of thing. Alright, well, you guys are already evolved, it seems. So I'm gonna have to... Oh, shit. Fish, don't... Fish. This one's been rough. Not gonna lie, this one was rough. Let's see. I don't really know anything, but I feel pretty sure that 15 lines would be an OD for anybody. For a seasoned connoisseur of the white powder, of the white Colombian marching powder, 15 lines is nothing. It's probably like an average night out. I wouldn't know, of course. I'm just speculating. Not younger me having partied back in the day. No sir, no sir. Just think of the portmanteau. Use more science to create more science. In turn, you gain more power, your mining power. Oh, okay. I see. So there are infinite techs. You were young once? I was young once. I'm 43. I don't even drink alcohol anymore, because the hangovers are so bad. If I'm going to get drunk and have to Oh, we left something alive. Let's go kill everything. Like, I have to calculate if the hangover is going to be worth it. Like, it would have to be a friend's wedding, or it would have to be a big event. I have to meet up with somebody I haven't seen in a long time, that kind of thing. Where's the red dot? Were they lying? Well, the good news is we've kind of cleared this area out. I should produce walls and wall this off, maybe. Alcohol is haram? It's been a while since I engaged in religion. Again, when I was a young person. You know what Dr. Seuss says? I have no idea what Dr. Seuss says. What does he say? He says a lot of things. I'm only coming all the way here because apparently I have a turret that I've forgotten somewhere. Oh, there it is. No. Where's this turret I've forgotten? There it is. You're only old once. When I was a kid, I studied in the British system. So Dr. Seuss wasn't really a thing in the British system. Although I think I did read Cat in a Hat. Cat with a Hat? Cat in a Hat? Anyway, before I forget, we need to go get a bunch of drills and a lot of underground belts and a bunch of steel boxes so that I can build my first station. And I need some pump jacks because I need to unlock more research. So that's a lot of stuff I need to remember to do. Oh, whoops. I mean, the dude had some sick rhymes. Isn't the whole thing that he rhymed? He was a rhyme wizard. Basically, Dr. Seuss is a rapper before rap was a thing. Okay, first, mining drills. And for that I need electronic circuits as such. And iron plates as such. So let's do it. You're not really, but you're gonna... Let's not be lazy. Maybe I just want to do it like this. And then we want electric mining drills. And we need to feed ears as such. And put everything in a box. 4 should be enough. Oh, you know what I should do? Just get rid of these shitty wooden poles. I don't need these anymore. Because I've produced a bunch of these. And these are better. There you go. Only 53. Wait, what? Why only 53? Why aren't you... Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Wait. Okay. I mean, let's filter it anyway, just to be sure so it doesn't mess up again. Alright. It should be fine. Dr. Seuss is well known for their adult literature. I had no idea. Might be worth checking out someday. Let's see. I've done my inserters, haven't I? I have. I'm gonna need to produce fast transport belts pretty soon. There's a whole separate section that I want to do for this. It's fine. I'm just checking to see if there's anything I need to mass produce. Steel furnaces. I would like to get to... Oh, pump jack. That's right. What do pump jacks need? Steel plates, iron gear wheels, electronic circuit, and pipe. May as well build that here. Sure. Why not? We're already committed. Okay, where's the steel? I'm gonna need steel. Steel's all the way there. And up here. I guess I could bring another line of steel. Pipe. Gear and steel, right? Yeah. So we can do this. Wait, you don't need... No, you don't. Okay, steel. Let's bring in steel. There you go. It's not ideal, but it's something. Spaghetti. It is very spaghetti. I don't even know how I would build any of this without spaghetti. I guess with a well-organized main bus, you wouldn't need to spaghetti as much. But screw it. We ballin'. You know what? What's stopping me from just doing this? Ah, shit, that was right the first time. Stopping me from just doing this. Nothing. Oh, but that's going to feed into that. Wait. I know. If I do this, it's not going to feed into that. Perfect. Wait, I don't need to even... Wait. I got this. And then... Look at this monstrosity. Main buses perpetuate spaghetti culture. I mean, at the end of the day, is there anything wrong with spaghetti culture? It is a food I enjoy very much. It also looks very funny. And now that I know about Control F, I'd never have to get lost again. Which is naive, I know. I will most definitely get lost again. Let's do this. I guess 3 squares of pump jacks should be enough. Alright, good stuff. No need to do that, just make it side by side. A long red one can pick it up. Side by side? What do you mean side by side? Oh, you mean like having... You're talking about this part? I'm also getting chat from YouTube, so I apologize if this is confusing. So are you telling me that instead of this, I could have just brought it in and not worried about it? I want this to continue, though. Look, it's a mess. As in parallel straight rows? Yes, that would be very... Oh yeah, I see what you mean. So bring that down here. Yeah, why would I do this? You're right. I got confused. You're right. Alright, pretend that never happened. You could do underground belt to prevent side loading. Yeah. I'm realizing there's a lot of things I could have done much better than what I am doing right now. But it's okay. Wow. This is a ridiculous mess. Give me some pump jacks. Alright. I think we're now equipped. I have stations, I have trains, so let's go build our first rail. Many ways to skin a cat. That's what I love about this game. Technically, as long as it works, nothing is a mistake, right? It's just inefficient. Thank you, Auntie Diavlon. I appreciate it. You've awoken me and allowed me to understand things a little bit better. Alright, now. Do I have enough rail production? I do. I've got a lot of rail in my car. I've got one factory pumping out rail. Everything is inefficient depending on perspective. That is true. You know what I should do? I should have at least Twitch chat appear on the screen so that our friends on YouTube can also follow along. How do I... There was a way that I used to do this. I need to remember how. Streamlabs of stream elements. Hang on, guys. Streamlabs. Let me sort this out. Oh, that's not the correct one. That's my Turkish account. So maybe I need to do private window and then try again. Streamlabs. In. Yes. Just don't put YouTube chat on the screen. They're animals. Oh, come on. Don't say that to my YouTube buddies. 791307. I don't even know how I combine both. I have to figure that out. The tool I'm using now only does it with Twitch. Okay, hang on. Chat box. There we are. Okay, I think this is gonna work. Hang on. All right, let's test. Hey, there we go. Now YouTube doesn't have to feel like they're excluded. I like your system's very well built and compact. Are you utilizing blueprints? No, I'm not. I'm very surprised that my build is as compact as it is. Normally it's never this compact. I kind of got lucky with what I was doing. I've only ever unlocked blue science once. Yeah, YouTube isn't on the screen. I don't know how to bring... Okay, these guys have already settled. Let's just clear you guys out again. Oh, we've got spitters now. Alright, well. I'm gonna have to build walls. These bugs keep migrating in. That's gonna be a problem. I've just noticed that there's a nest up north. Alright. Blueprints I only use... The only blueprints I'm using are for... this is one that I made, but it's a simple one. The only blueprint... This is a test. The only blueprint I've actually downloaded is this, just for balancers, because I don't want to figure it out. The rest of the stuff I want to figure it out by myself, but the balancers, it kind of... It makes my brain hurt. It's the best way to... It's the best way to kill bugs. Just creep in... Oh god. Just creep in with turrets. Let them do the work for you. The worms are your biggest threat when that happens, but... It's the easiest way. I need to figure out how to get YouTube on the screen as well. We'll get there eventually. Is there anything here? Is there any? Nope. Alright, good to know. Still got a bunch of ammunition. I think I can kill this mega base up here. I should start wall production. And then just block this entire area off. But then I would need to feed turrets, and then I would need to feed ammunition to the turrets. Oh, that's right. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get black science first, but... Oh, but... I just realized if I use electric drills here, it's going to pollute and all of these are going to start attacking. I do have a lot of turrets, though, to hold them back, but... Yeah, alright. Maybe I just build 30? It's a lot of decisions. It is a lot of decisions. Let's clear out some of this. I know I need the trees to help with the pollution, but I need space. If you use a train, set up 2 stations, one with ammo and one to get ore in. I can see that being good. Bringing ammo in with trains, I hadn't even thought of. That sounds like a great idea. I'm actually going to keep these tree... Oh, but I never picked up the electric mining drills. Alright, while I'm in the base... God damn it, I knew I forgot something. It's fine. It's alright. We'll pick it up, and I'll also pick up some walls. Yeah. When I unload the iron, just load... Hello, cat. Have you guys met my cat? Would you like to meet my cat? Here's Kitty. Blueprints, I meant copying a sector of builds and pasting it since they're so compact it will be easy to stack. I actually might save that particular build. The thing is, it's really messy. I think I could do... That's your cat? Well, look, this is my cat. We're very similar. Oh! She wants to go. He is everything to me. The daughter I never had. She just demands a little bit of attention. Let's give her a bit of attention. Have a wonderful void. Thank you. Your void also looks incredible. Let's fill the whole place with solar panels and batteries. Last run, I went full green. I've only ever tried solar panels once. I want to get into it. I think it's probably worth it. But I need batteries. I've never produced batteries. I'll try it when I get batteries. But for batteries, I need sulfuric acid. For sulfuric acid, I need oil. For oil, I need... You know what? I will... Yeah, I'll make a couple of... I need to unlock science... with pump jacks. So I'll build a couple of solar panels just so that I don't have to bring my electricity all the way over just yet. Alright, kitty. I'm sorry. I have to continue playing. I know you want me to chase you around the house. Now you're about to nibble my ankles. I know what you're going to do. Don't nibble my ankles. Be ready for that. However, when you build, it's free power. I will get there eventually, I think. Let's build a couple of solar panels now, though. What do solar panels even need? Oh, I already can make a bunch. Let's make a bunch. Let's not forget, I need to grab my drills. And we want to make some wall production. Base a lot more neat. I swear it's entirely by chance. Like, normally nothing I do is this organized. I'm actually surprised how well this turned out. It just happened to be good. You know what? I am gonna blueprint this. I'm never gonna remember what any of the inputs are, but sure. Look at this. Basic mall monstrosity. If you want me to share the string, I can. But be prepared. It only furthers the cause of the spaghetti. Spaghetti. Okay, so I need walls. Let's make walls. I'm gonna need walls back here anyway. So why don't we just... Why don't we just... I'm gonna have to bring in the spaghetti somehow. Alright. I know exactly how. Perfect. And then I can do this. And we're all good. Now I can bring you over the top. And in fact, this is where my red ammunition's already being built. I can probably just produce my walls here as well. I think you really need a sorted storage system. Use filtered arms chest. You basically have an auto sorter. You can do a lot of things with circuits as well, I've heard and I've seen. And I eventually want to do that as well. And eventually I probably will. I love circuits. My brain isn't ready for circuits, but I will eventually get to it. The only thing I've ever done with circuits so far is just successfully pulse. Send a pulse through one of the... What's it called? One of the conveyor belts. And I tried to get a system going where it counted... I at the very start, when I first started playing this a couple of weeks ago, I mean when I restarted playing it, I wasn't sure how full belts would be. I wasn't sure if I wasn't sure if this belt was saturated, so I wanted to build a circuit that would count how many items are passing through the belt, and I just got lost. I couldn't do it. So I want to visit it again at one point. We want walls. I want walls. I just need a memory cell. Let's see. Rebuild my factory. Instead of rebuilding my factory, I just keep starting over again. But this is the run where I'm not gonna back down. This is the run where this is it. We are launching into space after this, I hope. Is this too much? It's probably too much. Oops. It's only gonna go on one side, but it's okay for now. Do you have the Space Age DLC? This is Space Age. I guess I could balance the belt if I really want to. And I might eventually, or I'll just put a bunch of production here. I don't know, let's keep it here for now. I'm gonna have to end up rebuilding all of this anyway. Oh, I never powered you. Let's power you. You know what? Give me 2,000 of these. While we're here, I may as well start building black science grenades. I need to bring coal, though. I don't have enough coal. Oh, God. I mean, I do have enough coal, but do I actually have enough coal? I do. I do have enough coal. Oh, wait a minute. This being on one side is actually fine because my ammunition is also on one side. So I can combine these two. And then I would just have to feed in black science directly, wouldn't I? Yes. Oh, while I'm here, let's not forget the 200 electric. Okay. What do grenades need again? Just iron plates and coal, right? Yes. These are iron plates. I just need to bring in coal. Coal is very far away. So I'm gonna have to bring in some coal. Let's do that. Let's bring in some coal. Not from our power, though. Here will be nice. I don't even need you to bring in that much coal. Just a little bit should be fine. Close to where my science is, which is around here. Alright. I'm gonna bring it all the way back. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do this. And if I need to, I can just do underground belts, I guess. Well, actually, now that you're here... I could just do this. Have you finished all red-green research? Most. Well, no, not most at all. I need to place down a pump jack, though. But before I do that, I need to make sure that the aliens don't kill my pump jacks and the new 2 bases that I'm doing. So I'm waiting for the walls to be complete. But while I'm doing that, I may as well just do the black research as well. Get that underway. I'm just waiting for more stuff to stack. I also need more ammunition, I think. This is fine. You know what's fine? This is kind of stupid, but it might work. And then I can build my black science here, eventually. I am getting a little ahead of myself, though, you're right. I need to finish all my green and... This is fine, yes. Exactly. The entire base is on fire and I'm convinced that this is fine. It is not fine. A lot of what's happening here is not fine. Maybe it is. Don't just leave you around. Ah, shit. Now I've got coal. Anyway, my car probably needs coal, so... I'll keep it on me, actually. Yeah, we're fine. Got pump jacks, we've got power lines, we've got solar power. Let's grab some walls. .7k ammunition is more than enough, I think. Yeah, and anything I don't need I can put in the car. Like my bricks. I also need to pave my roads, pave my base. You're scared of driving? You want to hit your chest area? Yeah. And driving is unreasonably hard in this game, for some reason. And before I lose my car full of resources, it's happened to me so many times. I would not be surprised at this point. Oh god. Well, actually, while we're here, let's just unlock... What's, where's my pump jack? There we go. And now I can continue our research. Yeah, red. We do want to get to red circuits pretty soon. Spider's a necessity. I haven't even gotten that far. Spider stuff is just... It's way in the future. That's for future me to figure out. Present me just wants to get robots actually working for once. Present me's never had robots. Okay, alright. So. I should have brought some grenades, but it's fine. Oh, I wanted Black Science to be able to hurt the bugs more. Before I cleaned you out. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just focus on this stuff. Just get your walls up. Temporarily. Now, this isn't a permanent thing. Just, you know. Here we go. What a wonderful little wall we've got going. For some reason, the stream died for a second. I apologize about that. Look at this wall. Look at how horrible this is. Yep. Just gonna go back the other way. Beautiful. It's also the first time I'm actually walling my base, by the way. I always ignore this part. And pay for it dearly later. There's the wood that I just chopped. Put it there, nobody can see it. It's as good as hidden. Walls are useless without flamers. Yeah. I can see that being a problem. For now, a couple of turrets are gonna have to do. Just some turrets. Like here, because I don't actually know where they're gonna be attacking from. But I assume they're gonna be trying through here. And I can worry about supplying these, like you guys said, a little later. For now, hopefully this is enough to protect whatever terrible, terrible thing I'm going to be building here. It's a lot of rocks I need to get rid of. Now, of course, I didn't wall the north side. I didn't wall this area, but I don't think... Well, if they establish new nests, they could attack. If they do, we'll figure it out. Hopefully we don't have to worry about it. Alright. I'm gonna have to bring power all the way here as well. Okay. Good. Look at the amount of ore. It's a beautiful little patch. How many have we got? I don't want to go too... Okay, 30 is actually fine for now. And then we can work on it later. Oh, but I need another side, don't I? Fine. Fine. We'll do it like this. My belts are in my car. Or my belts. Thank you. Alright, 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 alright. Just do this for now. And worry about the other stuff later. Alright, we need to bring power. Let's get rid of you. We also need to take rail back to our base. Rebuild our station. Oh, whoops. I forgot. I mean, I could do this later, but we'll do it now. Sure. I still haven't built a factory that makes underground belts. I'm gonna have to do that. And I need to build red. But to do that, I need iron plates, I remember now. The whole reason why I came out here was because I couldn't do anything that required iron. Priorities, priorities. Just sort out your iron, and then worry about the rest later. Okay. I'll bring power from the base when I come back. Let's get rid of you. Ooh, there's all of this. So I'm going to need a lot of stations. So I need to clear this entire area out. I should get myself some grenades if I'm going to do this. Alright, 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 alright. Leave this for now, then. Okay, you know what? Come back with grenades. For now, what I'm going to do is grab one of these. No, that's not the direction I wanted to go. This is the direction. Alright, alright. Okay. Worry about sorting this out. Why is it so hard to drive and build in this game? Oh, there's the coal I'm gonna need. Yep. Oh, shit. Alright, well. Can't drive skill issue. Tell me about it, brother. Tell me about it. Desert is in the way. Fuck. Let me through, please. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let's not crash into my own pylons. Perfect. There we are. There we are. Okay. Good shit, good shit. Please let me through. Thank you. God damn it. Okay. Why is it so difficult? God damn it. Alright, alright, alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just a little detour. Let's pretend none of that ever happened. Let's fix the car. And keep quiet. Okay. So. We want to make grenades. We want to make grenades. So I'm actually going to start here. That box there. Give me like 3 stacks of grenades. Thank you. Build me a bunch of grenades. Instead of handcrafting them. It's good. It takes an age to build grenades, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay. It's fine. What else? Stone on me. I may as well put that in the rail factory. There you go. Let's do this. Let's dump this stuff off on our car. Battery research, but I still need sulfuric acid for that. So, it's a whole thing that we're going to have to figure out eventually. Let's fix you. Now, why did I come here? I came here to pick up grenades. But while we're here, we should also just start, at least until we get enough grenades working here. I think we should get started on black science. Thank you for the clip, friend. I'm not used to this much activity. People clipping my stuff? What? Actually, this may be one of the very few clips that's ever been taken on this channel, so I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. The only clips I think I've done on this channel before are just my deaths on Path of Exile 2 Hardcore, and I've always had to take my own clips. How many do we... Forget how many black science we need. Let's just build one. So what are you looking for? 15. So like 8? Or 6? 6 would be 6. 6. 3 more, about 9. Yeah, 6 seems fine. 3 over 6. I think this is enough. So you die, Elizabeth. Yeah. I die every time. If you were to count the amount of times I've died in this game, the main reason has always been something to do with a car. Either crashing into a rock, crashing into... Like, it's always because of car issues. Alright. There you go. We're going to be taking stuff in, so we want to do this. But then we want to output stuff. So I want to do that. Okay. Now this is the genius. I mean, calling it genius is a little ambitious on my part, but I guess it kind of is, in a way. The only thing in this game that doesn't make sense are the science packs. How does it turn circuit boards and literal walls into liquid science concepts? Don't worry about it. Just, it's science. I mean, why does the magazine take as much space as a wall on the same conveyor belt, you know? We shouldn't think about these things. It's like cosmic horror. It's like eldritch horror. It'll end up burning your brain. We don't want to lose our brains. Oh yeah. Give me some of that sweet, sweet spaghetti. Check this out. Oh, yes. Just spaghetti my way through life. Very cool, very cool. I guess I could just do this. Having a brain is a burden? It is. Thankfully mine isn't much of a burden to anybody. Especially when I'm playing this game. Eventually we're going to be putting blue science on this belt as well. It's going to be great. Alright, look at this terrible, terrible monstrosity. Alright, because we're filling these boxes, it's gonna take a long time. That's okay, I think. Oh, here we are. I guess we want to learn how bulk inserters work. No, let's do this first. And I guess I'm kind of doing black research now, aren't I? Let's just do all of this. And then let's learn about stronger explosives and other stuff. Hopefully by then this will be complete. Okay, how many grenades am I going to have? 33. That should be enough. Honestly, that's probably enough for now. I forgot about this. Oh, wait, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is right. This is correct. Somehow my power lines aren't lined up perfectly. It's fine. It's fine. It's a mess, but it's fine. Oh god, I still need to do this side. Alright, let's do that. Nice. I need lights. Look at all these chemicals that I'm gonna have to deal with someday. Man, we need lamps. I need a lot of lamps, actually. Give me a lot of, make me a bunch of lamps. Okay. Alright, now we can see. Night vision helps, but it's going to be a while until I get that. Lamps in game use real electricity. Like in real life? Because that would be some bullshit. Technically, yes. Technically, yes, you are correct. Never thought of it that way. Space Age, yes. Do people not play with Space Age frequently? A lot of people have asked me if it's Space Age. I just assumed everyone would just be playing Space Age. Is the base game that different? That people would prefer playing pre-Space Age? Just asking because I'm new to the scene. I don't really know much. Oof. Alright. Now we gotta go all the way back and start clearing out some trees. Get our rail up and running. Hopefully. Right. Just need this base to last us a little longer. And then we're going to move everything over to our real base. But yeah, probably when we get robotics. Good timing too, running out. Hell yeah, you say. Hell yeah indeed, buddy. I've never used robots in this game. God damn it. I've never used robots in this game. I'm excited. I've never mined uranium. I'm excited. Alright. Does the car go faster with better fuel? I mean, I can barely control the car with shitty fuel. I don't imagine what it's like with actual fuel. Okay, so the station I would have to build. Let's clear... Really, I can't clear trees with one grenade. That sucks. Guess I want stronger explosives first then. Not that that one's any faster. How much science do I have per minute? 26? 7 minutes. Legendary nuke fuel. I can't even imagine what that's going to be like. Well, 50 grenades are definitely not going to be enough. It's good to know. This rate shooting them is a lot cheaper. Clear all of you out. So I want to lay the rail first. Ouch. And it's done. That's it. So we're going to need a bunch of stations here. And they're going to peel onto a main rail line. So I didn't even have to clear all this out just yet. Explosive research kills trees in one hit, otherwise I generally use a shotgun. I've never actually used a shotgun, I probably should. Well, I'm getting explosives 3, explosives 2 right after this. So hopefully... You're going to be fighting asteroids and annihilators soon, don't worry. Thank you, brother. I'm looking forward to being lost when we get to space. You know what? Just... Okay, that's it then. So where would I... Let's scout a bit. Where am I going to build my actual rail line? There's just so much shit in the way. It's a lot of shit in the way. Station's here, though, for sure. Or maybe here. Yeah, because we're gonna need a station for copper, iron, and what little fuel we have here. I think this is decent fuel, not great. It's about 1,000. This is the shitty fuel. This is the really good stuff. That's a long way away. So I guess we want the train to start here. So much trees. Okay. Like, let's build one station just to see how much space it takes. Because they are kind of large. Oh. God damn it. Okay. Well... All right. We're definitely going to need to clear out more trees. I should save these train blueprints, shouldn't I? But I'll do it after I get my signal sorted. Eventually. One day. It's going to be a while. And having blueprints open doesn't matter without robots anyway. I mean, I'm still going to be placing things by hand, so I don't think it matters. Honestly, it would have been easier just to build my new base here. With just conveyor belts instead of this train nonsense. I mean, speaking of, I'm talking about... Oh wait, I'm talking about different train platforms, but we already decided that our actual base would be here. So this is just going to be temporary, just until I get my robotics. Oh. So I don't really need to worry about it that much. Okay, okay, okay. Let's just get going then. Guess I want 2 full bars. And then I'm going to want... Okay. Yeah. This is only temporary. So I should just build one line. It can be messy. It's fine. We're going to take it apart anyway. Alright, 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 it's fine. Are you actually researching? You kind of are. We're limited by black science, though. I only have 6 black science production. Even though it should be enough, I think. Alright. So... perfect. Yep. I wish the game had, like, one more track. The music's great. It's really good ambience, but I wish we had, like, 1 or 2 more tracks. It would be nice. At the same time, you never really get that bored with it. Normally, I listen to my own music, but alas, we can't do that. Because the music industry really hates small and large creators. Meanwhile, they're all pumping out AI music and hoping we don't notice. It's all bullshit, I say. Alright, well, this changes a few things. Yeah, screw it. Our train's gonna be messy. Oof, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Let's get in our car. So I'm not running back. I'm not running back. May as well complete this. And hold on, I don't actually have to run back, do I? As long as I build my station here. Right? Yes. Right. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Put a station down. Ah. Signal, sure. Yeah, this seems reasonable. I'm going to be calling you Temp Iron Mine. I'm even going to add a cute little picture, because why not? There you go. I'm going to have you blue. Even though it's light blue. How do I make this lighter blue? Oh, there we go. Just add some green. Good shit. Okay. I can't hold it down. I have to actually press the button. Look at this snake. Spaghetti and worms. That's the name of the game. Is it even worth doing it like this? Sure. Let's break these trees down. Looks good. This factory, well, I appreciate it. I'm having a lovely time building, but I'm not very good at the game. I'm fairly new. I feel like I'm the only one who doesn't like the cat. I'll just jump straight to exploding skeleton tanks car. I also am not a fan of the car because I die in the car all the time. See, do I want the train to go down here? I don't think so. I want it to go up. But here's the thing. I'm fairly new to the game. I've only passed blue signs once. So I don't know any other vehicles other than the car and the train. I'm sure the tank and the skeleton and the spider are amazing. I just wouldn't know. Because I've never really achieved that level at the game. Alright, we need to clear this entire forest. Even trains, this is like... Oh god. Oh god. What the hell is this? A tank with at least solid fuel is much easier to maneuver. They're called tank controls for a reason. Really? Maybe if I do one and then I bring it in? No. This is why... Yes. Yes. Alright, good. Good stuff, good stuff. And this... Iron delivery temp. Because this is temporary, don't forget. This is how I'm fooling myself, by pretending that all of this is temporary. And now the best part is I can actually build my train. And I can take the train all the way back. Ooh, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to fuel this train though. I'll bring some coal over. To begin with, I think only one wagon's fine. It's not like I need that much. Okay, sorry for the spoilers. It's fine. I know that they exist. I've seen them in videos. The stuff that I don't try to spoil for myself is just basic factory design. I enjoy the spaghetti. I enjoy the mess. So I don't download blueprints on purpose, except for belt balancers. Belt balancers are the only blueprints I've downloaded. The rest I try to figure out myself on the fly. Oh, by the way... I just realized. I'm not using the color I want to use. Yeah, that's good. That's exactly what I want. Hell yeah. Quick question, because I'm also playing right now. Main bus or city block setup? What's your opinions, please? I think main bus. City block seems like it's just main bus with more steps. I guess it's fine if you want to constrain yourself into different areas. I think that when you unlock... I haven't unlocked robotics yet. I will eventually. I think having decentralized production everywhere and having your robots build everything and carry everything, and having several bases is probably the best way to go in terms of efficiency. But I think main bus for me to start out with. Because the city block also uses a main bus, doesn't it? You still need to deliver everything to the parts of the bus. City block is use rail planner, hold shift. Wait, what? What do you mean? Hang on. You don't mean this. What do you mean? Do you mean rail blueprint or? Or when I have the station selected. The convenience is off the charts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. When you're building curves or whatever. Oh, when I'm building curves, should I... Holding shift extends its range? Yo, I see. Wait, let's try it. Let's try it. So if I were to curve... I see. Okay. Thank you. That's critical information. In all cases, observer, this is my temporary base. I'm not going to be keeping this base for too long. Once I get blue science out of the way, I think I'm going to just carry everything over and just build stuff here. Because all the big patches are already here. I don't have to worry about it, and I can just bring everything in with belts. I don't even have to worry about trains here. Eventually, I'm going to need trains for other things. Temporary. Well, I swear it's I swear this time it's going to be temporary. City Block is on Nihilist Plays. Yes, like I said, I watched the first 2 episodes of his latest series, and it just seemed like, because he still has a main bus, and I'm not trying to perpetuate stereotypes. All right, I'm trying not to perpetuate stereotypes, but he does. I think he's German, and I'm gonna say the City Block system seems very, very German. There's nothing wrong with it, but it seems like a very German thing to do. So I'm not surprised that he prefers the City Block system. Just saying. Josh is all about spaghetti. I appreciate his love for spaghetti. Your temporary base is still running while you're on your Vulcanus. First ever time going to space. Got there last night. Oh, congratulations. I hope I get there someday. One day. You could isolate and construct factories about ore deposits. That's how I'm thinking about going about it. I don't think there's a right or wrong way. Do whatever makes you happy. Like this ridiculous spaghetti makes me happy. Now I'm gonna get lost eventually, and my main, fingers crossed, main base will be more organized, I hope. But I'm not sure just yet. In any case, why did I come here? Yes, for more grenades, because I'm about to get stronger explosives, even though I don't really need them now. Still, let's grab some. And let's build our first... Let's build our first train station unloading and loading areas. Alright. I don't even remember why I came here. We're about 6 hours in. This is where my brain turns to spaghetti a little bit. But we'll be fine. Incremental science mod. I'm now at like 1400 science costs and counting. Oh. Josh plays with a strong sense of self-hatred. I've watched a couple of his videos. Like I said, I didn't watch too far into his videos because I don't want to spoil myself. And he seems to really know what he's doing. So eventually when I finish the game myself, when I get to a position where I'm not worried about spoiling anymore, I'm planning to watch all of his videos and see what he's up to, what his solutions are. Tried the main bus, but you immediately saw the bottleneck, so I'm slowly switching to City Block. I'll see when I get there. I've run main buses a couple of times, but it's only a starter, in a starter-based situation. Like, I imagine when you're going for mega bases or whatnot, the main bus is probably... You probably need to break up your main bus, right? You should have more than one main bus. You hate when you're over spaghetti and lose space for other builds. That's why leaning towards... It seems like a very, very... If you're disciplined enough, and if you're willing to go through with the rigid style, I think it's more than acceptable. I think it's a fun way to play. I'm just saying I'm barely holding myself together at this point. What's the game plan? Are you going to make blue science or other plans first? I'm going to make blue science, get robotics. I've never ever used robots. The first and only time I unlocked it was last week. And I got overwhelmed because my advanced circuits production was terrible. I hadn't even considered using sulfuric acid and producing batteries. My chemical production was in a very, very sorry state. So instead of trying to fix the base, I decided to take everything I've learned and just start again and try and get things working. Even my trains, like, this is one of the very first times I'm ever playing with trains. But I will get rid of this train eventually. So yeah, the plan is blue science, robotics, and then build my actual base over here, because this is where all the good stuff is, right? And this is a good empty bit of land. We've got oil, we've got uranium. This iron isn't that far away. We've got coal, plenty of coal. So I guess I'm going to build my actual base here. This is only temporary. But also, we have nothing for kilometers around this area, so eventually when I run out here, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. But again, this is uncharted territory for me, so let's take the train to the other station. This part is fun. I do like it when you get your trains running. It reminds me of my childhood when I used to play Transport Tycoon all the time. Whoa! Alright. Go backwards, go backwards. Once I launch, so yes, robots will change your life. As soon as they were unlocked and I saw the interface change, like when I saw the interface change here, like auto upgrades. I've also never ever I've never used a single tile of red logistics. Red belts, red splitters. I've never used red. I've never even produced them properly yet. Because it always seems so overwhelming to try and get everything done. Like, I've never even upgraded my furnaces to steel furnaces before. But with robots, from what I understand, you just select what you want upgraded and it just does it for you. Which is amazing. And that kind of stuff is what excited me. Red belts are for the weak? I guess you want to scale up your production eventually. Right now, I think red belts would serve no purpose for my shitty little base. But I imagine eventually you need it, right? Anyhow. Now, how am I gonna... So from what I understand, this is all you really have to do for your base, for your train station. I just need to make sure that the belt is balanced. And for that, that's the only thing I'm cheating. I'm actually copying someone else's work. Which is... oh. It's embarrassing. Alright, well, I'll just... This is all temporary. This doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm out of splitters. I never set up splitter factories. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, this isn't the right location. I need to send you to the station. At station, temporary iron mine. Alright, good. Good thinking, good thinking. Thank you, thank you. I played Satisfactory before I played this. I enjoyed Satisfactory. I never finished that one either, but I prefer the top-down... I don't know, I feel Factorio is more fun. But I don't know why. Ah, fuck. That's annoying. Really? Alright, well. The station terrain, hit the send button, will go automatically. Yeah. Guess I could. Yeah, I prefer the... Oh, no. Nah, it's fine. It's not like we're doing anything here. Where's my car? Where did I park my car? Where the hell did I park my car? Oh, it's right over there. Okay. It's fun. Figuring things out in 3D is very entertaining. But I just wanted to complete Factorio first and then play that. Also, I never checked what my power situation's like. Alright, we're doing fine. Barely. Bulk inserters. I need to build bulk inserters. I've never used bulk inserters yet. One day. I've read horror stories that bulk inserters, if they're trying to, let's say, load a train and there isn't enough space for the full stack, it gets stuck forever. Like, that's a thing that happens, apparently. That kind of thing really scares me. The enemy system adds the special spice of the game. Yeah, Satisfactory also has enemies, but yeah, it's not as robust as what we've got here in Factorio. By the way, can we just queue up all the research? I'm here for grenades. Fine, let's pick up some more grenades. I came here for something else. What was it? I need plates for something. Oh yeah, splitters. Splitters. I need to make splitters. I need to make a lot of splitters. I need a lot of iron. For some reason, my iron looks good. Now that I'm actually going to try bringing iron, it looks... But it's not going to be enough when I try to scale for blue signs. That's right. I need to do this anyway. There's no way around it. I have to do this. First playthrough, you didn't know there was also a factor for evolution. Oh, yeah. And the monsters scale quite dramatically, I found. Alright, so just build these while I go back home. I just realized I don't have belts now. Got some here. Where were my... Oh, yeah. There's my belts. Let's grab ourselves some belts. I now also remember that I need to build... I need to build underground belts as well. So we should do that. I've got stone on me for some reason. Oh yeah, because I think I mined a couple of rocks. That's probably why. Okay. Grab all the belts. Make ourselves a bunch of underground belts. Alright, no space. It's quite annoying. You know what? I only got 3 lights. Let's place down some lights. Let's not be lazy. Yes, I know. Build me a whole bunch of underground belts, please. Should be enough. Alright, put that stuff in my car. All that stuff back in the car. You're already building everything I need. Now we can go ahead and finish off our station. Carefully drive around the trees. I do hate the car. Alright. I just need... Oh, I don't have any belts. 17 belts is fine. Alright. It's fine, you can stay there. Okay. Ah. I left all my belts at the car. Anyway, the train's fast. Just take me to the, take me to Iron Delivery, please. Okay. Alright. Hello, Aris. Welcome, welcome. Or Mr. Organic. No, why are you... I need you to stop. Okay. Well... Stop. Thank you. Welcome to the Twitch channel, by the way. Although, I don't have a preference. Twitch or YouTube, they both work. They're both good. It's on influ. Yeah, I should tell it to wait, but right now my brain isn't in the state to figure that out. It's probably something really easy. Ever get that lazy? When you're lost deep in Factorio, you're a few hours in. Also, I will say, normally playing the game requires quite a bit of brain power, but speaking at the same time, doing commentary, it is very fun though. Actually playing with people, with the community, it really adds to things. I'm just glad the game is so popular still. You'd think people would be done with it. Now I'm realizing I didn't really... I need to do a 1 to 4. Why am I doing this? This is too much. See, this is what I mean by my brain not working anymore. Alright, hang on. 1 to 4, what does that look like? Oh, it's really easy. Too lazy to be lazy? That is a good way to describe it, yes. It's just, oh, do I spend a fraction of a second trying to figure things out, or do I just become super lazy? Alright, buddy, I'm just going to put a trash can down, because clearly we're not getting on well here. It's fine. Why'd I try and build a 4x4? It's a 1 to 4. And this is already the same system I was using previously, so I'm proud proud of myself. Alright, so now, weight condition, full cargo. And we want you to empty cargo. Why can't I find empty? Oh, there it is. Yes. No. Alright, whatever. Okay. Alright. Oh, now you're just gonna stop there, aren't you? No, you're not gonna stop. You're just gonna keep going. Alright, well. Alright, please tell me you're gonna stop this time. Please tell me you're gonna stop. Thank you. Oh. All these hours in. And I'm finally... Oh, wait. Just realized. Please don't go without me. Okay. This is going to take a while. Let's go. Let's go. It's fine. We still have to build a station on the other side. Thank you. Now here's some fun stuff. I can finally destroy trees with one grenade. Amazing stuff. I will be getting into signals. Oh dear. I will be getting into signals later. The thing is, let me show you something. This is just my temporary base until I get blue signs. Once I get blue signs, I'm actually going to build my main base here. This is the area I want to build in. Because we've got 7 million copper here, 10 million very close by, 3.5 million stone. We've got uranium, we've got lots of fuel. We've got coal. So this is where my actual base is going to be eventually. So I'm going to actually get rid of this. And eventually, because there's nothing close by, I will need to build a lot of railroads. So I plan to have one central rail line and many trains that go in and out. Or you can have 50 lines of track, no signal, no nothing. That is what I did the first time round. And that is what I probably will... I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to say I need to set up a temporary train line situation and have 15 lines, like you said. And I'll say, I'll merge these eventually, and then I'm just never going to do it. But that's for future us to worry about. Right now, that's when we get to Factorio 2.0. For now, we're still playing Factorio 1. Once we get robotics, then we can play Factorio 2.0. Train crashes are part of the fun. User interface, your nemesis. This game's user interface is actually surprisingly... Can I destroy this tree without destroying the pylon? What is the limit? There you go. That was really good. So this should probably work. Hell yeah. So I've actually got 2 full belts, and I want to build a second belt of plates. And that means I should get around to constructing this. Not the existing games, your mods. Oh yeah. As a creator of code, I imagine UI is a nightmare to deal with. My coder friends do complain about UI a lot. Okay. So we're going to do the same thing here, right? Yes. I'm going to place a bunch of boxes. Then we're going to place a bunch of these. And then we're going to do this. And take this one very sad line. Shit. Almost. Perfect. Now I want you to do this. Good stuff, good stuff. It's gonna be great. This is gonna work, maybe. Now, will the actual trip time satisfy... Oh, wait, why is it... Okay, wait. I can just do this, can I? Yeah, okay. I was worried there for a second. What does the book say is a good 4-to-1? What does the book say? Exactly this. Right. But why aren't you balancing the belt automatically? I mean, I've solved the issue, so it's fine, but still. Automatic, there we go. Full cargo, empty cargo. That's really good. So now, I can just fill this out. Lane balancing is not belt balancing. True. You are correct. Let me think about what that means. Oh yeah, because one's a lane and this is the entire belt. Yes. Okay. So it wouldn't be built in. It would be something I have to figure out myself. Okay, good. Oops. Yeah, because initially it seemed like a right thing. It seemed very correct, but I wasn't sure how correct. Or rather, correct in what way. But yeah, I get it now. Again, 6 hours in. My brain is melting slightly, but it's okay. This is why we play Factorio. Now I have a bunch of yellow inserters somewhere, so I can just build these. Is it in the car? Yes, it is. No space. Put my solar panels in there. That's fine. I don't need these any of this rail anymore. I'll tell you what else I don't need. Any of this stuff. Alright. I cannot wait for robots to do all of this for me. The thing that mainly scares me from restarting every time is just having to do these inserters manually every single time for every furnace stack. Which is why I don't want to build my new base without actually getting robots first. But again, when is the when do you transition? I got blue science and then I research robotics, then what? I still need to produce it. And to produce it, I still need to refine the chemicals for it. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. When you're good at the game, you don't transition. You always scale up, I imagine. I imagine 2 to 1 is just exactly this, right? Yeah. Don't overthink it, this is exactly what it is. So now we should have enough plates, iron plates, to satisfy a lot. Alright, good stuff. Why are you waiting at iron delivery temp? You should go and fill up. I think I found a hack to finish Space Age while maintaining keeping your hands clean. You'll is right at the end. Tile height ribbon world with resources cranked to max and trees turned off. I mean, you could also just play with massive patches and never have to relocate your base. I can see the fun in that. Oh yeah, you're waiting because you still haven't... Wow. The train still hasn't... Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Okay. Crisis averted. So the train's working fine. I think I just need bulk inserters here. Got the Book of Balancers and don't know how to act like when people discover ChatGPT and use it to overthink everything. Yes. You read me well, Aris. Very much like a book. You read me like a book. Not like a blueprint book. Wait, why aren't you working? Because power. You know what else? Alright. Although this bell isn't satisfied. I keep calling it satisfied. Saturated. This belt doesn't seem to be saturated. There seems to be gaps. Yeah, this should be 8. Why aren't you... Wait, what's wrong? What's wrong? Your starter island is completely isolated by biters by water. I have to run a small gauntlet with barrels of oil. I tried, when I was looking at possible starts late last night, before doing the stream today, just to see what kind of starting conditions I would go for. I ended up just going for default. I decided not to change anything. But I did check what it would be like to start your own island. It seemed interesting enough. Okay, it's not because I loaded things myself, so it's not balanced. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. And I'm going to put these stacks in manually for now. And then hopefully when the train comes back, I can read how this is going to play out. Alright. I guess we'll grab the coal. Okay, what do I do now? We've got a second belt going, and that's fine. The next step we did mention is blue science. Maybe make some blue inserters as well. I'm not going to research the efficiency modules for a while. Because then I have to select what quality everything has to be. Don't want to do that. I'm going to need to bring in plastics, don't I? Okay. Yeah. I could have a train move. But I want to set up my chemical processing somewhere up here. Well, maybe not. I guess we'll try to see how I can get these lines to work with signals. Or wait, why don't I just pump everything with underground pipes? Why am I using trains? Don't I have a lot of pipes? I know I'm producing them. Alright. I'm gonna make myself some bulk inserters. About 8 each. What do I need to make bulk inserters? Advanced circuits. Fuck. Alright, we need to get advanced production going. Okay. It's time. It is time to do chemicals. Let's grab ourselves some pipes. And let's go. Thankfully, this is pretty close. It's like right here. Wasn't there another batch? This was the shitty one, but it is close. But the other one already has power. We'll go there. Here we are. Islands would seem like they would be a fun challenge. Especially with, like, raised railroads. You could hop between islands with your trains. I can see that being fun. Alright. I'm gonna do this just for one tile, just so I can pass through. Because I hate it when pipes stop me from getting to where I want to get. Alright. This is good. I should have built a storage tank. I was dumb not to build one before getting here. It's fine though. It's alright. Yeah. So let's build ourselves a couple of tanks as buffers. A 1000% oil is only about 100. And 100 isn't that much from what I recall. Yeah, the train can kill me, can it? Are we not loading enough? I might need a second car. Wagon, car, whatever we want to call it. Because I don't think this is enough. I'm talking about the oil flow. Combined yield 1,000, it says. From what I understand, this means 100 liters per second. Is it liters? I forget what the I think it's liters. So 100 feeds 5 oil refineries because each one takes 20 oil each. And they spit out 9. Oh yeah, if you count it, it comes to something like you just divide it by 10, and that's generally what the total flow is for that particular group. Trying to remember what I'm doing. Oh yeah, fluid storage tanks. Right, fluid storage tanks. Yeah, we're gonna want more. A lot more. Alright. 2 fluid storage tanks, probably do a little more. Got a bunch of pumps, so it's fine. I should rake a bunch of those trees, I think. I do like that the uranium glows at night. Definitely adds a little bit of atmosphere. By the way, we're gonna get attacked pretty soon. Like, we're gonna have to clear this out. I do have the upgrades, so we might try pretty soon. Just to give ourselves some breathing room. It's weird that I can't... It's always north to south. It's weird that I can't do east to west. Even when I try to flip it horizontally and vertically. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't let me. I don't appreciate that. Oh. That's really cool. See, I didn't know that. Now I know. Alright, we've learned something else. I put a pump before, is it going to fill up a lot faster? I'm not too familiar with the pump mechanics just yet. Kind of. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't think that changes anything. Let's try again. Oh yeah, the pump definitely makes it better. No. It does change. Changes a lot. Good to know, good to know. So I guess pumping it out of here also makes a lot of sense. Yeah, this is much better. It's the purple bar. Bonus production. Okay. So if I pump from here... Let's use the car. I might combine the other 900 as well, because that would give me 190. Oh, hello. Bulk inserter 2, sure. Give me even more DACA. We should get blue science up and running by then. Let's go around. There you go. We'll smash into a couple of trees here. No shame. Don't crash into rocks, though. Alright. It's time we did some cleaning up. Should be good. We're gonna need another pump pretty soon, but I think we can manage. Be good. Let's bring in another pump. You're gonna need power, of course, and I will provide it to you. Don't worry about it. It's not what I wanted. All right. We'll keep you here, and we'll place another pump. And we're going to want you to store your shit right up in here. Okay. I think we're good. Oh yeah, look at you. Already filling up. Maybe I need to build another one? Let's do 2 more. Oh yeah, this is already full. So if I were to do this... Okay, that's fine. So we want plastics. But before we do plastics... I think... I'm gonna build another wagon on our train. Oh shit. You know what, I've had enough. We're clearing all these trees out. Screw this. There you go. We also need to bring in coal eventually. Not quite yet, but eventually. Thanks for dropping by, Iris. I should be online tomorrow at around the same time. I plan to do streams every day. So, I'll see you around. But, yeah, thanks for dropping by, friend. Yeah... Yes, it automatically, the VODs are automatically put on the channel. You just have to go on the live section, and it should be there. In fact, if you go to the YouTube channel now and click on live, you'll see the previous attempt. But don't watch that one. That's obsolete. That's information that's obsolete. So now what I'm going to do is we have another wagon. So we want to do this. And then we want to do that. Then we want to do this. And then do the same thing here. Perfect. I've just realized that I'm probably going to run out of fuel here. Oh, it's very fuel efficient so far. But you can't be sure. You can't ever be too sure. Yeah, see, it's getting a little messy. I'm going to build a few more. Let's put the garbage... Yeah, let's build some more drills. Okay. You're already done. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, good. So, I'm just gonna build a bunch of these. Oh, there's a tree. I didn't even see the tree. We're definitely being attacked very soon by aliens. I think there's no way to avoid it at this point. How many drills have we got? 104. It's almost 4 belts. I'll do one more. Watch the aliens absolutely blast through. Without any regard for my plans. Alright, how many do I have currently? 138. That's 18 more. That's 4 belts. 4 belts is good. 4 belts is exactly what I want. I guess this should be a blueprint, right? Eventually, when we get robots, we can just have them build this. I think that's fine. I think that is more than fine. I can't wait for robots to build all this. This is one of the more tedious parts of the game. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. That was a bit of a mess. Yeah, I should probably save this particular blueprint. Maybe Maybe I'll save it when I have something more symmetrical. Maybe I should just build a ghost version straight up. Alright, well this is a lot. It's a lot of ore. Okay, fill up. Let this train fill up, and then... Are you stuck? Oh, because you're not on automatic. Alright. Good, good, good. for now, I think it's just 4 to 2 would just be, yeah, exactly. Well, this is technically 5. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. What does the 5 to 2 look like? 5 to 2. Oh, that's a mess. But also kind of cool. We don't need that yet. We'll combine that when we eventually build this out. Oh yeah, you guys are going to get provoked any minute now. So I should go out and murder you. Yeah, we're doing good. Whoops. Alright. Now what I'm going to do is actually handcraft a few advanced circuits, just to get some bulk inserters online. Oh yeah, I never built a station for the second car here. Alright. It's fine. Okay, that's good. I'll keep you going like this. And then I can think about expanding later. For now, just empty all of your cargo. Okay, good. Let's grab ourselves... Ooh. I need to build factories that build oil refineries. And they're going to need pipes and stuff. Let's do that. Gonna need... Yeah. Alright. Oil refineries and chemical plants. Electronic circuit, iron gear wheel. Steel plate. I've already got most of that here. Don't I? Yes, I do. So I could just... So I can always bring these around. Just want to use this space. Okay. Refinery, you're gonna need steel and electronic circuits, which is fine. Oh, we're gonna need stone bricks. I actually have stone bricks up here, don't I? No, they're up here. Yeah, I can easily bring the stone bricks down. Okay, hang on then. Stone bricks, pipes, everything is pretty much the same. Okay, so you're actually going to build us... You're going to make us some iron gear wheels. And you're going to plug that in directly over here, where you're going to be building oil refineries. Actually, why not do it like this? Pipes. We're going to need pipes. These are fine. Steel plates. We can bring them in from here. All right. A little messy, but still pretty good. Bring bricks from all the way up here. Like this. And put everything into a nice little box, like this. Now we power it up and see how it works. It's very slow, but it'll do just fine. Okay, what about the other one? You just need pipes, gear wheels, steel plate, and like so everything except for the bricks. So what happens if I do this? That's a pretty good layout right here. I think more than luck, actually playing for as long as I have for a while now has made, yeah, I could just put these together without using any space here. It's good to notice. I think I'm just getting better at the game. Because I've done this before. I know, it's shocking. But I think it's possible. In any case, let's put your stuff into a box as well. Like this. And we're good to go. Yeah, I just think I'm thinking better in terms of systems and whatnot. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. I'm tempted to add another row. Only got 16 signs. Why not make it 32? Well, yeah, why not? Makes sense. help research. Only 2. I never built a factory that produces just iron wheels. Maybe it's something I can consider. Okay. I guess instead of doing this, I can do this, right? Don't have to... Essentially, this would be doing the same thing, just more inefficiently. This should be more efficient. I don't know. I'd like to think of it that way, at least. Right, let's get rid of all of this. Good stuff. As soon as physical projectile damage and weapon shooting speed is done, I'd like to go ahead and murder some bugs. Meanwhile, the chemical plants will be made. Decent amount of bolts. Oh yeah. Hang on, let's just do this. I don't think this is necessarily the best way to do this. Should be sufficient, I think. With this. So yeah, I didn't need to get rid of this at all. And then what you do is you bring this in like this. Okay, put that in our trash can. Let's go kill some bugs. Okay, our research speed should be off the charts. Oh, I still need to build inserters on the other side. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Science per minute 40. Okay, that's much better. Although our black science isn't quite catching up to it, I could always add a few more if I have to. Maybe a couple of more black science would do the trick. But for now, I think we're good. Alright, I'm proud of our progress. Hopefully when I build my advanced circuit production, it won't be as bad as the last time I did it, which was very limited and very poorly done. I also like to murder this camp. Again, I'm calling it a camp. It is a hive or a nest, not a camp. I've got to bring fish with me, but I won't forget next time. And stop by a lake. Or any body of water, really. There you go. You're clearly spawning a lot of nests. Also, you're going to evolve pretty soon, and it's going to be really hard to deal with you. Got my fish, so I'm not afraid of anything. Yeah, I'll grenade these. I don't mind. Throwing grenades is fun. It's very costly, but it's fun. Good stuff, good stuff. Still got around 1,800 magazines. Oh yeah, I never checked to see if my power is enough. My power may not be enough. We don't have any production. Why do we have 0 production? We do have production, but somehow power just isn't coming all the way here for some reason. Where's the hiccup? Where's the hiccup? There's the hiccup. Alright, yeah, we need more power production. So let's murder. Murder, produce power, get started on plastic production. And then maybe we'll stop for today. Okay. Yeah, dying out here with all my stuff is not going to be fun. But at least we have a train to ride all the way back. Weapon speed is also almost here. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to creep in with turrets. Don't forget to eat the fish. The fish is everything. Alright, very good. Not sure if we lost any turrets. We probably did. But I'm happy. Yeah, we didn't lose any. Oh, we did lose a bunch of turrets. Could have been worse. I'll take it. It's a good kill. We almost got shooting speed 4. That's also a relief. So far, so good. Get these turrets in there. Bunch of fish. Alright, only lost 1 turret there. Acceptable losses. Alright. Okay, that went really well. And I don't think there are any other immediate threats. We have even more oil here. 2,600. Yeah, the new base being relocated is going to be a boon for us. So we're not going to be attacked for a while. That's good. Almost running out of repair kits, so excellent timing. And then we're just going to take a quick tour around here. Let's put a bunch of radars and put them down here, maybe. Oh yeah, we have to fix power. And then we said we're going to fix power and at least get started with our plastic research. So that's what we're going to do. Should also build doors. So, yeah. And I'm back. Get our power up to speed. Luckily, I've got a whole bunch of furnaces. Alright, it's about time we replace these power lines anyway. Not that replacing one of them is necessarily actually replacing anything, but it's fine. Let's go down here, grab some of these. I can build 5 more boilers. What do you need? Just a lot of iron plates. Okay. Let's not ignore that pole that we almost destroyed because we're bad drivers. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Should I have coal on me? I should, but I don't. Maybe I'm not able to see, because it has been a while and I'm getting quite tired. But it's alright. It's alright. What? Personal battery seems good. Night vision seems perfect. I'm not going to research any of the quality modules just yet. Okay, okay. Good stuff. This should be more than enough power, right? 27 megawatts. No, we need more. Holy. We need a lot more. Alright. That's a good job we built a few more. Alright, everything else we need blue science. $29 megawatts, just barely enough. We'll build a few more of these. I might just expand these as well. I need even more. It's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. What? Oh. Still making 4 more. Sure. Okay. This should be... Yeah, we're doing good. Doing pretty well. Okay, power's done. Let's get chemical up and running. Coal is a problem. We're not... Yeah. Ooh, coal's a big problem. I'm gonna run out of power very soon. I need to go and fix that. I don't need a train for this. It's fairly close. I can just bring it in. Let's do that before I forget. Because I'm gonna log on next session and be like, why is everything falling apart? I'm not going to remember what the reason is. So let's do things while it's fresh in our minds, while our brain is still slightly working, while we're still aware of our incredible spaghetti demon / monster. It's a tiny patch, but it should do just fine. There's also power very close by. Okay, good. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh. I can get slightly confusing. I'll... just add this first. There you go. Okay. It's a little messy because I wasn't holding the mouse button down correctly. But hey. Okay. How many? 40. So that's barely one belt. Let me check a 3-to-1 balancer. Sure. And there we are. I can just bring this back to base. It's not too far away. We can combine it with our previous belt for coal. Ouch. It's a mess, but sure. Let's do some gardening. Good shit, good shit. I almost made a mess. Thankfully, crisis has been averted. I'll think about how I'm going to combine that belt properly next time. For now, this should saturate everything. Technically, this should be 2 saturated belts, so it could just split off and make sure the coal for the power is on a separate line entirely, so we don't run out of... Whoops. So we don't run out of electricity because of badly planned coal inputs. Yeah, we're good. We also need to make more repair kits. Don't forget to make repair kits. Do repair kits. There you go. You're coming in, and it's going to be great. I mean, you've got 34, so it is 2 full belts. So I might just do what I said I would do earlier. That being... Don't have to split you at all. Where's the rest of my coal? There it is. But why are there gaps? I guess there aren't gaps anymore. We seem to be producing just fine. Okay, all right. I think I'm still gonna keep this here. It's fine. Build repair kits and then get started on our chemical plants. Right. I have space. Oh. Get rid of you. So we've sorted out a lot of our basic issues, i.e. power, coal in the long term. We've got our oil down here. So where do we want to build our chemical production? I am tempted to build it here, actually. And then we can get another line. Yeah, this seems fine. This seems good. Clear out some trees. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. I didn't realize shooting rocks was an efficient way to do that. You learn something new every day. Oh yeah, I forgot to build repair kits. Let's do that right now. Good stuff. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Well, refinery, chemical plant. Yes, we've only got about 100 fluids coming in. So that's 5 times 9, 45. It's not a lot. Also only got one pipe. Pump, sorry. Boom. Oh. I'm probably gonna have to redesign this later. Good stuff. Sure what my cat is up to. She's doing... We're hearing strange sounds from inside. Alright, 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 alright. Yep, still going, but I will be ending pretty soon. I just want to get my chemicals up and running. Just at a basic level, and then we'll get to the other stuff tomorrow. It's almost 8 hours. Damn, quite a stream. Damn, oh damn. Okay, so I've only got 100 coming in, and each of these... Although I do have a buffer, so I can probably exceed what I need. Just gonna do this because I like being able to pass through. I like being able to pass through the pipes. Alright. And in fact, I'm even going to do one of these. May as well. Do I have any lights? I do not. Can I craft any lights? I cannot. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's alright. I'm going to give myself a lot of space here. Just because I'm not sure what I'm going to have to do in the future. Although I imagine this isn't going to last very long. Let's just do this to get our plastic production up and running. Now, why did I want advanced circuits initially? To handcraft a bunch of bulk inserters, so that's why. Okay. Have I... Oh my god. How embarrassing. Yeah... That'll happen. Alright, pack it up. The whole system's wrong. Pack it up, pack it up. Minor inconvenience. Whoops. Alright, now I'm gonna go a full pipe's length. Like so. Now we're gonna slam a couple of chemical plants. I'll worry about sulfur tomorrow. Plastic needs coal. Thankfully I've got a bunch of coal here. So I can just bring you down. Like so. Probably not the best way to do this. Oh god. It's so ugly. I should just move these down. I don't know why I'm trying to do things the hard way. I don't even think I need this much space, but sure, whatever. Doing? Why even bother? Let's do this. Sure. Why not? And then we got our coal coming in. Okay. Wait, why does it work here but not there? What am I doing wrong? Wait, what? I'm very confused. Why? Probably because we're bringing it in from this side. I don't understand. This is where my brain starts to stop working. Why don't you work just like this? You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Figure out why. Oh, I guess it doesn't work on this side either. It's fair. Yeah, so all my puzzling was for nothing. I mean, one way to do it would be to get rid of these. Yeah, hang on a minute. You could work like this, but I won't be able to... Yeah, we can't really bring this in. So I'm gonna have to go for the terrible option anyway. I'm gonna have to do the thing I was hoping I wouldn't have to. which is just use the long inserters. I don't like it. There's a much better way to do this, but I'm not going to think of it right now. Let's just complete our goals that we set for today. So let's get the power working. Good stuff. Yeah, that's fine. And we've got some plastic. It's not a lot, but it's fine. So you're all outputting 9 petroleum per second. You're using 20. 9 times 5 is 45. So this is barely allowing the capacity to be used here. But tomorrow when I hook up these crude oil... Oh my god, there's so much oil. Okay, good. We have a lot of oil to connect. When we do, we can go nuts with our chemical production. Sulfur I'll worry about tomorrow. But the final thing I want to do before we end the day, I would like to make some advanced circuits, please. I would like to build some bulk inserters. I understand. And make our train station... Oh, hang on. Yeah. It's gonna take a while, but I think it's worth it. How many do bulk inserters want? One advanced circuit only? Easy. While we're waiting for that to build. Why am I hearing birds close by? Alright, there's a lot of things I need to check when I end the stream. Oh yeah, we're still working on it. You know what? Why don't I just take green circuits? Why are we even spending this much time? There you go. I'm gonna need like 32 bulk inserters to see how quickly my trains are going to load and unload today. Can't wait to get these working tomorrow. I need to build an entire logistics part of my mall, which I will get to tomorrow. And we need to build a lot, and I mean a lot, of advanced circuits, so that we can happily support both Blue Science and all the robots that we intend to use. It's gonna take a while. So while we're building, I'm just gonna grab myself a few more of these. I would like to make steel furnaces as well tomorrow. I want to upgrade my furnaces. And we don't even need the old furnaces for that. Good to know. Hello, Marcio. Hello, hello. How are you today, buddy? This is the one. This is the factory that's going to be our best factory. No more restarts. I'm missing iron gear wheels. Why not? How about you? I'm okay, tired. Almost 8 hours of streaming. No, actually, exactly 8 hours of streaming. So I am a little tired. I want to finish today on a high. I mean, put this in the car. Doesn't matter. Okay, we're building a bunch of bulk inserters. So by the time I get to the other side of my train tracks, I should be doing just fine. But it's literally 9 in the morning. I mean, it's 4:30, but I did start early, yes. Can you type something I need to test? Let me test. Okay, it's working. The chat box is working fine. And we're just going to wait for this to fill up. Tonight is the Turkish stream. I'm going to do my English streams starting 7 or 8 a.m. Turkey time, and then end it around this time. Then take a break for 5-6 hours, log in at night for 1 or 2 hours. Occasionally, there will be Space Station 14 recording nights. And when I'm recording Space Station 14 those nights, I may not I might start the stream a little late, but that's on Saturday. So Sunday streams, I might not do a Sunday stream, or I might start late on a Sunday. I don't know yet. I'm still figuring out my timetable. But this time slot's been really good. It's been the best time slot so far. Alright, we just have to wait for another 17 hours for this to finish. Eight, 16. Gonna need 32 at the end of all this. I just want to replace these. That's all. What's my train doing? Emptying cargo, but not really, because we're probably backed up. And that's okay. I'll need more boxes. So I don't actually need to replace these. That's also good to know. I can worry about all that stuff tomorrow. So, but Abba, according to EDT, your stream hit right in the middle of the night. According to Eastern? Yeah. But, it was good. We had quite a lot of viewers. It was actually really good. So I may stick to this stream times later on. Alright, well, I'll just do the rest tomorrow. We've got plastic. Tomorrow we build advanced circuits. We get robotics, blue science, get robotics, build our actual base over here. It's going to be great. We're going to use red belts. We're going to have everything. We're going to figure out how robots work, because I've never used them. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Maybe we get a space launch soon. I don't know. We'll see, though. But for now, we're going to save, and we're going to call it Stream Factory. I appreciate everyone who's joined us for the full 8 hours. Thank you very, very much. And we'll see you guys tomorrow at the same time. Goodbye, goodbye. Oop, WW, wrong one. Tonight, maybe around 10, 11, I'll do the Turkish stream for a couple of hours. So those of you who want to stop by for that one, I'll see you then. Take care, goodbye, bye-bye.